Excellent. I was worried that I would have black screens today.
Oh my god, I've been muted this whole time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not gonna go through that again. God damn it. God damn it. Anyway, if I were to play this again, I would either dramatically lengthen loot respawn or just disable it. Because I looted this area twice. And yeah, there's just so much more stuff. I really don't think loot respawn needs to be a thing. I just don't. I mean, part of me wishes that I could pick and choose what loot respawns, but even that, like, things talking about, yeah, I was muted. God damn it. Anyway, what I was saying was, I had looted one building here. I had looted one building, and the game was running so poorly that I had to, limp back home, unload all my stuff, sleep through the night, and then when I woke up, all of the loot had respawned, right? Because all the loot respawns on the same day. It's not a timer from when you looted. It's the day hits and the loot respawns. Whatever respawns. And so my building had respawned. All of the things respawned. So it was just like, it becomes like a full-time job when the loot respawns. Because now it's like, well, I run through my head all of the places that I want to hit, right, that had respawned. And it's like, now it's sort of a burden going out. And anyway, not really a burden, but it's definitely a job. I mean, especially if you've gone far and wide out into the world. But today, I've got to sleep. Of course, I have to sleep. All right. Today, I want to hit the secret facility. While power is still on, I'm pretty sure it's out here through this crazy dirt road. I don't know. That is a crazy out in the middle of nowhere sort of situation. So I did some prep work. I have a crazy amount of firepower. I've got my deagle. I've got a 50 cal. This is from my my custom firearms mod. Again, that's uploaded. Link in the description. The Colt Commando, and then the minigun, which is another one of the weapons that I added. But this is a different minigun. This is the 5.56 version of the minigun, not the 50 cal minigun. The 50 cal minigun, while phenomenally cool and awesome, doesn't hold very many rounds. It holds 160. And this one holds 520. And it takes, I have 3, I converted the minigun canisters from the 50 cal, I converted them over to the 5.56, and then reloaded them. And I can tell you with certainty, it takes an hour of in-game time to load one of them. A full hour goes by on the clock, right? To load one of these canisters with 520 rounds. And I've got 3 of them ready to go. I've got 50 cal. No, that's the 5.56. This is the Colt Commando. There's the Desert Eagle. And then the 50 BMG. These are the ones that I added for all the magazine-based 50 cals. There's one other magazine, but it's for like a rare variant of the 50 cal that you really got to know where to look to find it, because it's not a common thing, but it's the VSSK. But yeah, I've got amazing amount of firepower, and I crafted 30 more big bada booms grenade. So I got 30 of these. These are, oh, they're so good. And of course I have to eat because I can't go 5 minutes in this game without eating something. And then what I did is I kitted out my Humvee, right? I massively kitted this thing out. Repaired its hood. I repaired, like, I just did all the things. I even repaired the driver's seat. I didn't put any of the window armor on. I really hope I don't need to. There's one headlight that item light bulb. Oh. Can I just replace the light bulb? Let me grab a light bulb. I know I have umpteen amounts of light bulbs. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it should be a pretty easy process.
I thought it was going to be like a super crazy process. Left headlight. Uninstall. Light bulb. There we go. That's kind of that's kind of interesting, just using a plain old light bulb. Okay. Yeah, condition is kind of hard on that, but okay, whatever. As you can see, I put a roof rack on it, and in the trunk, I've got some ammo ready to go. I've got a few duffel bags just in case. I've never been to this facility, and I know there's a unholy amount of time. And I also, after one of the past loot respawns, do not dismantle my sweet angle flashlight. I found in somebody's house a magazine for the legendary katana. So now I've got the be all end all of katana, which is really, really nice. That's gonna come in handy. They're great crowd controls. They take out a lot of zombies in one swing. But anyway, I wanted to take this car and not my sweet ride here because of the dirt roads. Right? This does not run well on dirt road at all. All right, so we've got, I think we have a tent. Pretty sure we have a tent. Yeah, we have a tent. We have a sleeping bag. Hellos. We definitely have lots and lots of hellos. We have a ton of food. Water, not so much, but we have a lot of stuff to drink. I've been trying to work my way through all these bottles. It doesn't automatically drink like cola, but yeah. Anytime I find a 2-liter bottle of something, I keep it because it's like I can now have a massive collection of 2-liter bottles. Ooh, these are all 1 liter. Blasphemous. These are all garbage. Yeah, the game frame rate is just ass right now. It's just so bad. The game does not handle, you know, things very well. Inventories, like I bet I could strip most of the stuff off, right? Just take off, just like only have a backpack. take all this other stuff off, and it would probably, maybe, possibly do better. We have a full tank, and of course it doesn't fucking start. 100% engine. 100% engine. And it's like, no, I'm not going to start. Tempting to bring the trailer, but this is gonna be a road trip. Oh, before I go, let's look at our garden. This might be, yeah. See, these are blooming. These are all blooming. This is one that's ready to harvest. What? One day. Your light mildew, but whatever. I could knock that down. Let's go grab. No, I want. Prompts. Yeah, there's got to be a bug with this now. Yeah, it's 0 hours, you can see. Every time it goes through a growth stage, right? When it goes through a growth stage, it loses your fertilize and compost. It loses that completely. And then, yep, there it's just upgraded. So you can have it as long as you have a crap ton of fertilizer or compost or both. You can like literally instant grow a garden. It's weird. Okay, I need to harvest. Let's see, what am I at in terms of skill? I am on the last, yeah. So I don't. Let's see. I wanna get these before I leave, just because I don't want them to linger. Because I don't know how long we're going to be gone. I should also go tend to the chickens really quick. I made some wheat. I grew some wheat. There's a button up. That's what I'm talking about. There. Namely to like go over here. Oh, no, I have to come over here. I think I have to do it on here. Yeah, dry wheat. So, how much wheat did we get? I bet you it's a lot. 231 wheat. And then the 109 watermelon. Jesus. That's a lot of watermelon. Another one? Then we need to, I think, thresh.
And each one of those watermelons is worth quite a bit.
Yeah, well, I used like a metric ton of fertilizer and compost. I don't know what that like what it does accumulatively. Okay, so then I think like thresh grain. Yeah, this would be faster if you didn't have to do a. There's just so much. It's trying to do an animation. I don't know what this like in the base game, how fast or slow this process is, but I can tell you this is faster than what we normally. Any crafting, any normal crafting is faster. Um, just with my faster action. So I'm trying to remember the third faster actions, crafting tweaks. It's gonna bother me that I don't know what that third one is. It's not. It wasn't a. I don't think it was a big mod, so it's just not. Come on, the truck is actually running right now. I need to actually finish this job. But yeah, the game just runs like just total dog shit. Almost exclusively an inventory problem because of how they manage it. And because I've got a little bit more in my inventory. But I think in my personal opinion, the game should handle any. But so it takes 12 seeds, grind and mill. You require the same amount. I think that should be different. Personally, I think if you make a nice millstone like this, you should get it maybe a little bit. Maybe a 10 to 1 instead of 12 to 1. But it's basically going to do only 19 flour. 231 wheat seeds. And they're 19 flour is all we got. What are wheat seeds?
That's a lot of flour, though. Flour has multiple uses when you're cooking.
Oh, it does, huh? It has. Okay.
Yep. And by the way, I looked it up on your Google Drive. I'm guessing propane refill.
Propane refill. Thank you. Yes, propane refill is a mod that I customized. The original mod is like I think I need to collect seeds out of 5 of these. And then I thought there was a way to cut. What can I? Yeah, slice watermelon.
If you turn it into chunks, I think you get more food quality per chunk. But there's something that you sacrifice. It might be calories, or is it thirst?
So smash watermelon versus. So you get 10 slices versus 5 chunks.
Yep.
So let's slice one. Let's smash one and compare. Ooh, sloppy. Let's put these back in the fridge. Oh, that's 102 watermelons. That is zesty. So you can't just eat a watermelon. even though it has calories information and stuff. Okay, so watermelon slice, you get 10, and that's your 900 calories. Watermelon chunk is 180 calories. And 12 hunger, which is the same amount of hunger versus calories. So not that. Same encumbrance. Carbs. Everything is, yeah. I think it's just like mainly you for the chunks you lose a little bit of thirst. It's not double the thirst. Oh, mystery song.
Yeah, I usually went with the chunks instead because thirst. I mean, if you're eating just watermelon, it combats your thirst as far as I saw.
Yeah, eat both combat thirst for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is beautiful weather. By the time I get there, it's probably going to be dark. 'Cause this is going to be quite the drive.
Well, if you're going all the way to the secret base, it might be morning by the time you get there.
That's true. This vehicle doesn't have as much get up and go as I was experiencing a weird issue with the police cruiser. If I was going straight down the highway, accelerating, everything was fine. But as soon as I took my proverbial foot off the pedal and it started slowing down, the car started pulling to the right. Every time. I would be accelerating like this, and I would let my finger off, and the car would like drift right. So I don't know what in the super complex simulation causes that, but like I could have maybe put new tires on.
Yeah, new tires inflate them. If you hadn't checked that.
Well, what, like, why would it be fine accelerating but not when you're decelerating? And that's what got me was
Yeah.
if I was pedal to the floor cruising, it was just fine. But as soon as I let off the gas, it started slowing down. Yeah, I know the game is a slideshow, everybody. I know it's not smooth. Here's where I took all those cars out, and I got, oh my god, I got so much. Whoa, yeah. Thanks for that lag spike there, game. That was really nice of you. Right when I come up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's hard to control when the game just when it's like this framey, because it's not actively finding all of my commands. Here's another area that I really want to clear, but oh my god, is this a lot of metal. Like, this is so much metal in here. That's why I wanted to do that. I also added, in my crafting tweaks, there's some tweaks to, sometimes this is smooth and sometimes it's just a slide. There's some tweak. There's a couple little tweaks to charcoal. There's a couple tweaks to metal smelting and charcoal cost. Because I didn't like the base game. Like, it costs charcoal to melt down like an iron or steel thing, right? It costs it to melt it into a crucible. But a crucible is supposed to be like liquid metal, right? So, but then if you wanted to cast an ingot from that crucible, it was like 12 charcoal to do that, which is insane. That's an insane amount of charcoal when you've already got it melted. You shouldn't. That shouldn't be a thing. The cost to melt it originally. Ooh, oh, it's so hard to hit zombies, especially when just a slideshow. Like, fix your inventory system. Like, I don't care what other features or bugs or ragdoll. I don't care what other features you add. Fix your inventory system. That's all I ask. It is so woefully inefficient, you get gameplay like this. Oh, I actively avoided that guy, trying to hit him. Ragdoll. Oopsie. Like, oof. I mean, they're just lining up in the road. I'm not going to hit them all because I don't want to destroy my vehicle. I was just down here last night. I haven't been to the Rosewood area at all. I don't know how much we're gonna have to actually see, but now we gotta uncover tons of the map, which is gonna be its own personal hell. So. Plus, I don't know. Oh, Nikes! Look at. Excuse me. Pardon me. I don't have time for you guys. Love how the intense music is still. Yeah, I forgot how much of a drive it was to Rosewood. Here we go. Right there. There's a little bit of metal in here. Little bit. I know there's like a little parking cone or road cone area. This map is so big. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. Got one stuck in the car. We got a squiggly worm in the car. Get out. Demon. There it is. Yeah, little bit of issue with the ragdolls getting stuck in cars. I almost flipped my police cruiser. I hit a zombie so hard it phased into the car and caused my car to like go airborne. All right, let's. Oh, the slideshow. A lot of this is a lot of this herky jerky when you're driving could be mitigated by reducing the distance you can see. Because you can see the woods, you can see every frame, every single frame of the game is calculating the vision cone and what I can see and what I can't, right? So it has to send out rays in every frame. There's a ray cast, and anything that it hits blocks vision, right? Anything that it's 103 degrees. It's a little that's just too tempting. Show off what we can see. Come on here. You were left out of the party. Now, I leave it up to everybody whether or not I loot the zombies at this facility, because this could get be a little bit much. Here's a great new feature, right? I don't know if Oz is aware of this, right? Annotated map. Let's read. That looks like it's outside of West, right? I think. But if you don't want to keep track of all of these annotated, right? The game keeps track of them for you. So you just open your map and you go to where you think that is. I think it's over here. And put this on, right? This little here. And now you have the annotated map. Right? So all of the annotated maps you find are saved and referenced in the game. So it's all in one place. It's so nice. And that is the same is true with like brochures that you find and stuff. It actually marks them on the map. You don't have to guess. You don't have to guess where that is. Which is kind of nice.
Very nice. And how did you do that? Or does it just automatically?
Well, the game automatically does it, but the button to enable this to see them is down here. On the down. Like it looks like the brochure button.
Okay.
And that just shows the icon, and then any maps that you find are included. So we have to go past Rosewood. Obviously all the pants have police duffel bag. Well, that. Oh, come on. Sort it by type. Always. And I've also discovered I'm just gonna straight up take police duffel. I discovered an issue with the proximity mod when you have full. Oh my god, there's another legendary. I just found one of these and that hurts. I'm gonna take it anyway. Now I forgot what I was. Oh, proximity. When you have forced proximity, like I do, right? I have that map to a key. So weird, random zombies in the middle of the road. Excuse me. It tends to like lag like crazy. Like it's really bad. I'm trying to be slow and methodical. So here I'm passing where I set up camp, where I set up my base last stream. That little area is a great base, though. That the gas station right on Rosewood there, that is a phenomenally good base. It's just so far away from everything else in the world. Like, it's so far away. It's such a long drive to get anywhere. But it would be nice to find like the bigger cattle trailer and bring a couple good cows. Back home. Randomly laying in the middle of the road. Yeah, it's a slideshow. But yeah, the if they reduced your view cone, right? Because think about when you're driving. When you're actively driving, especially if you're actually paying attention to the road, you're not going to be able to make out and see what's in the grass over here, right? If you're flying by on a car, what's in the grass over here? So I'm all in favor of changing the cone when you're driving to be forward to cover, the road, but then tighten up around. So that way it's not having to calculate this view frustum all the way around and just like, I don't know how much CPU cycles that's taking, but it's not nothing. Okay, I think this is my turn. Oh yeah, you can hit C now. The center your view. Okay. Oh my god. Where in the world? Why is there just this random zombie cluster? Step right up. Zombies? Oh, that got your attention. And you just abject failure as over here all alone. But yeah, having this forced on, which I have keybound to the question mark key. Like I discovered this when I was looting the lumber yard. You loot much slower when it's not able to ping pong around like this. But it's just a pain in the ass to have to loot. First of all. You can double click this to lock it in place. That's another way of doing it, but it's the same exact thing. And you notice my hotbar changed. So the guy who makes the clean UI mod for this also makes a clean hotbar mod, which is what I switched to. So this is the clean hotbar. I can show like what difference. Oh, I could have sworn. There we go. So move this over here. Military. Okay. Yeah, this is a bad example. There's just not a lot of stuff to move through here, but oh, you're just gonna give me a grenade. Nice. Everything else, good to go. that was a pile of zombies that I did not want to hit with.
Yeah, that would have been a lot of damage.
That would have done some weird. Okay, there is a turnoff somewhere. It's part way down. Let's just see. We can see. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is. You can imagine during the you play the 10 years later mod, this would be nigh unapproachable. There would be so many trees in the way. Part of me wants to try that kind of style of having played through this style a few times now. You know, doing like a pure survival run where you basically, you know, you rely a lot more on like crafting your own tools. You know, you have to nap your tools, you have to craft the tools, all of that. Because you know, there's a lot of cars in the world that you can tear down, a lot of metal that you can salvage. Fork in the road. Definitely. And I don't want to get too close to this place. Maybe when we hit pavement, we'll sort of relax a little bit. This is a very. This was actually a secret government facility. It would be more. It would be more traversable. You wouldn't want your secret government scientists to get stuck in the woods. Wow. It just straight up disappears, doesn't it? The trail just straight up disappears. Wow. No wonder I've never found this place before. Grown.
Yeah, I think most people end up landing their vehicle partway through.
Look out, rabbits. Oop. Ooh. Okay, this is even crazier. Maybe they, as a secret government facility, they basically say, hey, you just get here by helicopter. Maybe that's the only way in or out. It's definitely night by the time I'm in. Holy cow. This is so overgrown. Oh, Jesus. And you got the random. Oh, God. Well, they really don't want you getting out here, do they? Yeah, there's a rock right there, and there's a rock right there. Of course there is. Can I thread the needle? No, I definitely cannot thread them. Come on, right click. Yeah, I made 3 chunks. And again, that mod is now up. So, you want to play a different way? There you go. So you can see how much lag that was. That felt. Okay, let's turn off proximity inventory, like forced, and just do it again. That was way faster. Just having that turned off, even though it's not really needed. Yeah. Just want to get, how far am I? Oh, right at the end. God damn it. What the? So many of them. There we go. Might as well ground. Good. This tree. And pavement. Oh. Yeah, I forgot the N. I turned my night vision on. The N. And I just mark this. Needed to be daytime. Oh, hello. First taker. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of pants on the ground. Okay. All those zombies disappeared. That's I have migration turned off. I have all the things turned off. Excuse me. Oh. Can I open this from the inside? Oh shit. Found him. Leave the window alone. 14. Or oh, that awesome. Okay. Now. Oh, baby. Here we go. Right. Menu. Whip. Oh, shit. Where did that come from? That... You would think I would have seen that after getting out of my truck and seeing all the zombies, but nope.
Yeah, it just like popped out of nowhere.
You're just like, here I am. Oh, somebody's got a freaking digital launch, of course. It was set to go off the moment he finally died. All these military zombies. Nice.
Must be the fortune card. The person when they're zombie, so they set on remind themselves. Be more logical.
Look at all this military gear. I definitely want to loot all these. Why, they're just coming out of the woods. This is why I wanted the legendary. Oh my god, if the game wasn't such a slideshow, it would be so much. Alright. I wanted to go, you know, those grenades are extremely loud, as you see by the zombies coming out of everywhere. So I wanted to be a little bit quieter on the cleanup. And now they're wandering away again. That's fine. I'll take care of you. E question mark. That looks good. How did... Where the hell did he come from? Weird, even the slow zombies make remarkable progress when they're walking. It's just like... I killed this guy. There was nobody around but this lady over here. I go up to kill this lady, and there's this dude right there. That's weird. Oh, speak of. There's a fence over here. Yeah, this is going to be a slow trickle. 6 hours. I have to turn this on if I want to do this. It's just okay. Another question mark. That. I probably only need one of those, but you know, it doesn't hurt having a few copies. Another is generic. This guy. Boots. That's an awesome app placement. Even in death. Even in zombie. Okay. Couple sweet Mustangs. They're green. This one's a sportier, maybe, possibly. Sure. All the military stuff. I've been going through, since I started smelting, I started going through so much fire starting material, like, because you use it for every craft. When you craft hundreds of things, it's just like I had to craft 50 crucibles just so I could do it at scale. It was crazy. But yeah, I started going through a lot of matches. I'm hoping that their intention is to have like you know, you start a fire and or you heat it up and then you can just craft a bunch of stuff, right? But because there is a ooh, there's another tent. Oh man, this person is set.
Is that a military backpack I saw?
Yeah,
Nice.
military backpack, military, all the things. Alice belt suspenders. Oh, I don't think. Yeah, this would replace both of my fanny packs, which
Would
is
it?
nice.
Shoot.
Yeah. I'll take the tent. Pants have somebody would. I haven't looted. Whoa, 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 sir! It's not hide and go seek. Military gloves. Action gear, hip punch. I like those. Military utility. 'Cause I have a feeling I'm gonna be running into loot that I've never seen. Cargo payers. Just because I've not hit up a military. Tactical boots. Sheath defense. I have no idea. Attached to back. Attached to belt right side. It says I can. Okay, let's see what happens. It doesn't. There it is. Belt sheath right. If I don't know what that did. I hear breathe. Tactical boots. Okay. More Alice. There's another big hiking bag. Let me click that, please. Thank you. Water hydration, a duffel bag. It's pretty much empty. Might come in handy. Oh, look at all the military. Oh, these are usually like a good find, but I think we've got like 3 or 4 pairs now. Just trying to find. Oh, Armcom backpack radio. That's a... Everybody's... Why are you all lingering around my... Ooh, that was things. All of these. Another Colt Commando. Nice. I have a backup. Military. Oh, there's a cluster right here. Jesus. This part is slow because it's obviously it has to iterate through many different zones to grab, you know, this ring and that ring and this ring and that ring. Let's do military boots. They're just all good. These, take these. I'm gonna just drop these on the ground. Military pants. Those have holes in them. Nothing was like no Militech stuff. That's the mod that does that. Military winter jacket. I'll take that. There's some Militech. Jeez, I spoke too soon. Literally 2 seconds after I said something. I'm pretty sure got like all of the keys that I could ever want for this place. Holy cow, look at all these. Oh. Was that a hot dog key ring? It was. Glorious. Quit resetting my view. Another military helmet. Yeah, every time you like move and shuffle, it's like, oh, there's much more zombies. Like normally I would take all of the keys and yeah, there's another question mark key. I think I have all that I need. And there's another one. So I don't think I need any more. And we can let the key rings despawn. Another utility pouch. Those are very, very handy. Where's this dude up here? Oh. Now with the ragdoll with weapons, I really wanted to put that to good use. There's a limit of how many ragdolls can be active at once. I think the limit is defaults to like 20.
Even that seems like a lot.
Not sure. There's probably definitely zombies that I missed. Looting. But there's going to be so many more zombies in this place. Getting mired down. I just kind of want to hit what I can before the shit really hits the fan in this place. Head mirror. What? Oh, it's the doctor. There's a cart. Ooh, W900. Nice. And this garbage. I don't like leaving the key rings. There's no car keys in here. I think I already have all the car keys. Five, six. I don't need belts either. God, fine, I will eat something. Like, it's acting like I'm gonna die. And I'm only 45% hungry. Like, why is hunger on such a different scale than everything else? Like, look at how early. Like, there's the tick mark for hunger. There's the tick mark for, like, fatigue way down here. Thirst is right here. It's just crazy. How urgently you need to eat constantly. M16. Right. There's some Militech stuff. Nice. Carton of 44 Magnum. Well, that's going to be handy. I mean, I've got a couple in the trunk of my Humvee. Okay. 5.56 could be handy as well. Key ring, I don't see any car keys. Panther, I'll take that. I like. Alright. Yeah, this is a very weird place to have to have a helicopter. Not one of these zombies, I don't think, had a key to that said helicopter. But, you know, it is what it is. You'd think at least one of them might have. Key ring. Nope. Not sure what it would look like. I don't know if I've ever found one. trying to like secure this outside area so we can set up a tent and have a little um, I mean, as secure as we can make it. I just don't want anybody, eating me in my tent. It would be bad. It would be a bad day. I mean, come on. One of these guys has to have a helicopter key. I mean, just somebody. Pager. Oh my god. Those actually. M249 556. Wow. That's an MSG. No, that's an MG. 100 rounds? Box magazine? Yeah, that's a full-on machine gun. Keyring. Oh. Really? 2 keys to the same thing. You need to give me a helicopter's key. Damn it. Not a very secure fence if they're just walking around it over here. Trees. Military. All of them. He can keep his tainted meat chunk. He earned it. I think that's the first rat I've seen it. For this game, I massively reduced rodent stuff, and then the new update, 42.8, did so as well. I think they cut in half the vanilla spawning. Of gubbins.
If there's not so many that it's a frame rate issue, it does actually add a nice apocalypse-y feel to see rats all over the place.
Right. I do like that where you get this slow infestation, right? But that's kind of where it ends, and I was like, for me anyway, it would be nice to see that, and then maybe see other creatures, you know, increase. But they don't have any like wolves or anything. So if the rat population skyrockets, you would have another population go up to counterbalance, right? Whatever chases and kills the rats. So, you know, feral cats and other foxes and stuff like that would
Yeah, hopefully that's just the first stage. Hopefully they keep going with it.
the streaming like that is the game. Posky, that's the game doing that. That's I'm literally have 0 dropped frame this time around. This game has 0 drop frames. The lag you're seeing of like the hitches, that's the game. That's how the game plays. Okay, let's slappity slap a tent down. Unpack tent. Place item. Okay. We're gonna grab this. Unpack. Put the sleeping bag in the tent. I have to try to get a decent sleep. Put primary. Sleep. Comfort average with pillow. Well, it's better if you just have a sleeping bag on the ground, it's poor. It's really bad. So, average with pillow I will take. I have to be able to sleep. Oh my god. Of freaking course, I have a goddamn nightmare. Unbelievable. I didn't... Of all of the random ass times to have a nightmare. My poor character is just a snowflake. He just can't handle... Oh, this would have been very, very bad. I need to recharge. I think I have a battery. Please tell me I have a battery. Really? I don't have a battery in that inventory? I could have sworn Oh, I guess the one. You have to have a battery. Then you take the food and you recharge DCM, and boom, you get refreshments. Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to fall back asleep. I didn't bring any goddamn reading materials. Like, I don't have anything to read for my poor, fragile character to reduce his stress. Nuck Chorris is just... When he has a nightmare, he turns into a little 5-year-old. Read that again, maybe? Can I read it again? Oh, I can! I was just gonna read this more. And then maybe do a little... Maybe a couple minutes of exercises. Yeah, you're doing the thing. Still haven't leveled up fitness. Strength is just we're so far away. Sleep. Yes. I left. Should we leave this tent? I think we're going to leave this tent for now. We could cut all these trees down and build ourselves a house out here. With so much gubbins. All right. If we have to get home fast, we have a helicopter. I'm pretty sure that could zip us. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's another chopper. That one looks a little worse for the wear, but it's the different model. And we have a little vehicle that's flipped over here. This is interesting. This is I've never seen a scene like this. This one has like harvest. Let's just harvest some bones. They don't need them. Animal bone. Ooh, those are some weird sound effects. Really? I don't have my jack on me? Right there, sir. Anyway, let's... Ooh, what is this? Oh. Keys to vehicles I don't care about. I have the universal vehicle key, but I don't know if the universal vehicle key works with helicopter. There's a... I found a vehicle last night that it doesn't work on. Ooh, we've got some good fuel here if we need it. Turn off my flashlight. No fuel. Good to know. Screwdriver and a wrench. I always forget to close the... I forget because there's no indication that it's open. There's no animation that shows that it's open. Walking around with a box of shotgun shells, as one does. Who doesn't? I have lots of just generic keys. Thanks for the just generic keys. So I know there's like a million billion zombies inside this facility. So what can we do? Draw them out. Well, I have one idea. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't throw a grenade over there. I could, however. Too much crap. Where are the grenades? There they are. Equip. That should get somebody's attention. Okay. Now we'll see just how many zomboids are in this facility. Maybe. I was expecting more of a thing. Let's put on a respirator Duvalaki here. I know I've got one. Yeah. Half mask respirator. Can I climb over this without scratching myself? I cannot climb over this. Good to know. Alright. Now we're starting to make some noise. Speaking of making noise, I want to try to draw... Ooh, load the right menu. Put primary. Whip in both hands. This is one of my 50 cals, everybody. This thing can hit guys from a long ways away. Except through doors. We can't navigate doors. I don't know how long that noisemaker lasts, but I thought it was going to draw them out a little bit better than this. And there. Oh, old Betsy. You look like you've got some gubbins on you. Let's walk you over here. And loot you separate. So one of the things I did for my custom legendary katana mod, which I customized it from the legendary katana mod. The katanas don't make holes, so you can set if a weapon makes holes. Because otherwise, every zombie I kill, I would literally be carving holes in all of their clothes, and they would just be usable. And I didn't want to do that, so I turned that off. I have a feeling we're going to be getting a lot of military. I like how they turned into a little spaghetti. What is this guy? Oh, a ghillie suit. That's what that is. I mean, it's unique. I'll take it with unique. that's an outfit and a half. Is that like a bomb disarmer guy or something? That's a different set of gear. You come over here. Good. There is another door here. Now we're yeah. It took them a hot minute because they gotta break down the doors. So any doors in the area have to get broken. Come over here. This is a drive-through. Anybody? Get dicey. Going in the facility. A whole different ballgame. Where is the light switch for this place? Oh, I think I found it. Very, very hard to find. There we go. Everybody? Sneaky. Ooh, who's that guy? I do love how you can't see them. There are so many zombies in this place. Excuse me. Ooh. A little bit of redecoration in this hallway. A little bit of need some carpet cleaners coming on in here. Back out a little ways. Take a looting break. Every time I see this, I think schmegma. That's why when I see this, Shemaga. I have no idea. But every time I see it, military backpack. Looks like it just has a more customers. Take come in waves. Whoa, we have a new group. Remember, as overpowered as I am, I can still die very easily. You can get overwhelmed, and there's nothing you can do about it. In fact, just a couple streams ago, it was in my other world, but yeah, I got overwhelmed and eaten. Not the good kind. Now, boot this dude down. The shorts I might, yeah, let's check the shorts. We're in the middle of summer right now. I'm kind of surprised it's only 75. Back. Oh, we got another wave. It's going to be very, very disconcerting trying to loot these zombies because there's like an infinite well of zombies. I'm looting all of these guys. The 5.56 magazine I can use. Oh, another. Another wave. It's weird. I don't know, like, the mechanics for like zombies that hear you and how far away they come after you. It just seems like, man, it just takes them forever to get over you. But the slow trickle of zombies. Like, either give me a little bit more downtime or give me no downtime at all, and I'll just blow through them. But yeah, once the time comes for a... Can I pick this thing up? Disarm and take... I can. I wonder if I can reuse it. Better goal? Fish? Maybe? file break really quick. Pause it, and I'll be right back. All right. Name is Murder on the Nerves.
Is true, the jump scares don't help, but it certainly wouldn't be the same game without that tension.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it would. Even as overpowered as I am, like it just takes a single bite. Like, and granted, I was bitten. I don't know, a couple streams ago when I went for this game, and I survived, but it took a lot of stress to get through that and to get out the other side. And you just never know. Because I have the antibodies mod, and yeah. Okay. Water hydration pack. I don't know why you would use a backpack slot. Well, I guess you can still use the backpack. It's just also water, but it's only a liter. Like, really? I mean, I'll take it, but a liter of water in a backpack? You think you'd be able to maybe punch out a few.
Yeah, a liter's pretty low, but then again, I get the impression that it's a for each run kind of thing.
Yeah, you fill it up, you
It's
head
not
out.
for
But
Yeah.
the map is so big. The problem I have with them, like, the game is like balanced around like the player literally only existing in a little corner of the map for the whole game, for their entire game. It's not really centered around long runs. Military all the balaclavas. Balaclava.
I remember when I used to do the multiplayer runs that it took a while for me to get in the habit of pushing myself out of the the comfortable starting areas that I start in. But once you do get used to it, the map opens up a lot. It's a lot easier to get yourself to go on expeditions. But a big part of that, I think this is what you were kind of referring to, is that means you pretty much can't have crops. Animals would be difficult. You'd have to load them down with a lot of food before you left.
Not only food, but like if you have cows, you need to be there to milk the cows.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you don't want to leave a cow too long without actually milking, because yeah, bad things happen. If a cow doesn't have a calf, right? If a calf is not actively feeding, um, the udder of a cow can rupture. It's made for a calf that feeds. So if a cow doesn't have a calf, or if you've slaughtered the calf or whatever, and you're not there to milk it, it's bad. Military sheath thing, I don't know. I think it's just for like for machete or something like that. So many keys. I think I have enough. Ooh, a worn grenade. I don't know. I looked to see how I could get rid of that tag, but like, why is it generating? Like worn grenades. Shouldn't there shouldn't be a condition on a grenade. I don't know how to. Okay, I think I've finally gotten to the point on this part where they're not constantly coming up, but we are no way having cleared this whole place. This place is packed full. But I'm kind of surprised we've done as well as we have. I honestly expected way more zombies. I'm starting to like not loot all the military stuff now. I've already gotten desensitized to all the military gear. Anytime I was finding it out in the other areas of the world, I was like, ooh, military gear. And now it's like, oh, more military.
Oh man, ice cream for dessert again?
Right? Open a door. Can't. Yeah, the herky jerky frames. That's not the stream. That's the game. So again, it's the game that's doing that. This.
An occasional restart might fix it some, but that would be quite the disruption to the stream.
What else? I could restart, and that has helped in the past. But there's a couple ingredients to this problem. One of which is the proximity inventory. That mod is as incredibly useful as it is. When I have it forced like this, I have that as a keybind. There's a keybind that you can force. Let's actually face this. See, that's why I did it. When you force it like this, it adds, for some reason, it adds another element of it just adds more weight to the system. And, God, can I please loot some of these zombies without? Where are these coming from? I'm kind of scared to go around that corner. So yeah, this causes problems, but it's really the only way. To loot piles of zombies. Like trying to do this. Holy. Oh. This little slow trickle of zombies, boy, is really. Man, it's so tempting. Not that I need any weapon. Something. There could be an argument for just not looting. And I might do that unless we find a really unique zombie. If I was playing like my normal, just offline sort of just ditzing around, I would absolutely loot everything. I've already got one of these, and I can't dismantle it. Man pack radio. The chest pouches. You'd think that you'd be able to, attach those onto your chest and not take up any space, but I don't even have a wear.
There's not an equip either?
There's equip primary. You can always equip stuff in your hand. That's just,
yeah, but
But yeah, there's a wear here, but it doesn't tell me. I'm pretty sure it would get rid of one of my fanny. Pretty sure. Okay, let's see. Legendary katana blade. Oh, you are.
when you moused over the wear, it didn't say that it would replace anything.
Yes, but that I have found is not
Not 100%.
not 100%.
Okay.
37% hungry, and it's like I'm dying.
Yeah. I know there used to be chest worn pouches that you could get from military Z's. And those didn't, back then anyway, those didn't replace the other types of containers. I think it might have replaced like the shoulder harness, but
See how,
it's been so long I'm not even sure on that.
you can see how slow this is when I loot a bunch of stuff. Take this. The hurt, like how slow that was. That is 100%. Well, not 100%. It's about 50% proximity inventory. Um, when you force select proximity. Where are these guys coming from? You know what? Go away. I know you have a friend in here. Yep. So glad I have the respirator. This would be a very bad idea. Military. None of these military backpacks have things in them. Where are these? Where are these crowds coming from? Oh, I'm getting tired. That is a sure sign that I'm getting tired if I don't take those guys. Okay, let's just skip through all of this. All of the oh, it's so hard skipping military stuff. Tactical, I don't know what's the what differentiates tactical boots. You know what I mean? Like where are those dudes coming from? Damn it, I was hoping to loot and go. As soon as I leave here, a bunch of zombies are going to repopulate. I'm not going to know who to loot, who not to loot. Let's just... ID cards. Oh, so much. Wow. There's a whole 50. That's a very rare chance to spawn on a zombie. 50 count. That is a pile of zombies right there. I don't know how many there are, but I wish there was a way to see how many zombies there is. I heard you. I heard you, lady. I think all of these guys have looted for the most part. I hear many, many, many zombies. I need to go sleep. Hope to God I don't have a freaking nightmare again. Now I might be able to move my tent and things. I might. I'd rather be able to not wear my respirator when I am sleeping. Oh. Yeah. It's even hitchy back here. I can turn that proximity off and it's still going to be hitchy. Because the proximity isn't 100% what's causing it. It's the base game. The other thing that I do that causes a little shenanigans is oh, I need my pillow. You have to actually equip your pillow. Equip. Then see trees shake. Uh-oh. Were they bunnies? Might have been bunnies. This is one of the reasons I don't want to move the tent closer. Because that would be bad. I don't know what would happen if zombies come across the tent at night. I thought for a while, like, a good trait to introduce, a good, like, negative trait. I don't know what, like, point-wise, like, what you would make it worth, but you'd have a trait that would be snorer, right? Like loud snorer. That would create, you know, when you sleep, it would create a sound that would attract zombies from a certain radius if they were around, making it very, very hard to manage, like sleeping out in the wilderness or sleeping in a car, for example. There have been times where I've gone to loot a place, I've had to run out in the parking lot, you know, and there's no zombies within 100 feet of my car, but that doesn't mean sometime in the night they don't wander around, and they, you know, if they wander in that radius, that they would find, you know, they would be drawn to your snoring. So I always thought that would be a good one to use. I need to go loot these guys. How do you get over there? For that matter, let's go. Pretty sure I've got all of these guys set. All in. Office supplies? I don't know why I'm grabbing the watches. I really grab the watches. I think my electronic skill is just about maxed. Another military backpack. Looking for... Ooh. Nobody has a key to that house. Put it in. Ring. Excuse me. Maybe if I have the... Anybody a pilot? Do we have any pilots? You have a knife in you. You definitely don't look like a pilot. Okay. There's always another one. Right when I'm in the middle of the... Oh, snap. Where's that worn? See, that creates a loud noise right there, which draws zombies to that location, not the person who threw it. Over here. But if they see you, they will try. Food. And now, holy. Oh, every time. I want to throw two in a row. And then fucking zombies. It's like one random zombie is always like, oh, hey. A dude that we can eat. You notice I've got some code in my weapons mod that re-equips a thrown item if you have another one. So, man, they're just getting pulled from all over. Come on now. Holy Moses, look at them all. Oh, we even have a clown. Why is there a clown on a government base? Just by way of the number of them. Look! Wow. That is boring. Use the big bada boom. Yeah, there are so many zombies that the AI is starting to use. There's a Militech outfit right there. Were they just all in the grass over here? There's so many bodies that they're starting to camouflage.
Man, a bunch of them on the other side of that fence too.
There's one. And I can try to take out some of these. Yeah, it's hard because the grenade bounces off the fence. So, very, very different. I've made the mistake of standing right in front of the fence before and throwing the grenade and having it bounce right back in my face.
Ouch.
Yeah, it did more than tickle. Just put it that way. Any bandages? Holy cow. Look at all the zombies. I mean, you can try to poke a hole through the wall. Let's see if we clip this. Pop it in. We aim for like right there. It's just an AoE. Aliens. Hey. Oh, let's see. Yeah, the 50 cals are really good. I've got this one fully kitted out. Oh, let's see. There he is. Well, that's a pile of zombies. As you can see, this thing has some range. Deadly at a very, very long. Finally, check this trailer. I tried to make this box trailer carry like way more because I ran into the situation at McCoy's logging. Wow, I'm just leveling all the things. Where I was able to carry way more than what was in one of these. And if I turn this off, I can actually see 65. I'm pretty sure that is actually, that should be 65,000. But I have a feeling that if you loaded this up with 65,000, that you wouldn't be able to move it. I don't know much about the physics simulation in the game. Oh, my respirator filter is dead. I'm gonna just try to use. Do this. Go to this. Remove. Attach. And then take this one. Put it in. You can recharge them. You can reuse them. But the fact that I can't just like, I need that shortcut mod, but I didn't want that shortcut mod causes yet even more FPS lag. And I really didn't want. The game is already lag. But yeah, I wish there was a way. Super lag. Like in like farming sim, you can go like unrealistic with your sizes. Ooh, tool store. Where that's due. You know, you can just put a tag on there, you know, update mass equals false, right? So you can carry 10 million, you know, liters of grain. and not, create something that's so heavy it can't move, right? That's part of why I like that game. It's just like, hey, you want to do it, you can. You don't have to, but if you want to do it. But I have a feeling that if I tried to load this up with 65,000 weight of things and then bring a truck over here to grab the gubbins, which I don't even know, you probably have to go all the way around. But could I even move this thing? Is there a way to do it where it doesn't like go crazy on the mass? Ring. And if anybody's new to the channel, the pants removal, this is not only funny, but it's to mark like where I've looted. That's the only reason. But it is. Because if you see me driving around the world, you see me driving by areas that have just clusters of pants and stuff. Those are previous battles. That's how I mark the memorial of all the battles that I've. All right, let's be as discerning. Disposable. The thing I like about the katana and using the katana is I can cluster all the zombies in a very small area. And then loot them all in one. Having them all sporadically like laid out, it just adds more and more to the process. Military cargo pants, lightweight jacket. See, there's holes in it. Holes. Tactical boots. We've got several pairs of those already. I really got to only take the watches that. I'm using the mod that automatically disables the alarm when you to watch. I have so many watches at home. Like my electronics is almost. Military. I like these hip pouches. How did I miss this guy's watch? Wait. Well, is it on the other side of the fence? That would be great. Yeah, on the other side of the fence. Tempted. That's one of the few things in the game that doesn't like the zombies can take out. They don't even attack the fence. This fence. They don't even attack it. Oh. I think after like 4 cups of coffee, I would. Oh, there's one. That might have been. I know there's a Militech, there was a Militech guy in here. That stuff is actually really worth finding. Military. None of the bags ever really have it. At least it's very rare to find. Nope. I've got so many keys already. Pretty sure I have all of them. So yeah, this is gonna get really late. Ooh, there's another bunch of watches. This, yeah, as slow as that was, that's a combination of good magazine. Combination of having this locked in. If I didn't have that locked in, it would be a bit faster. It wouldn't, yeah, it wouldn't fix it completely. It would be a little bit. So many pants. There's just so many pants. Any car keys. There's a laboratory key.
So will history remember this as the Battle of Pants Hill?
Yeah, I mean it's definitely, like, in my mind, right? If you travel, if you go through like Muldraw, I showed on stream, I think, the police station of Muldraw, and there are hundreds of pairs of pants around the police station of Muldraw, right? Because we cleared that out, looted all the zombies, and pantsed them all. So they're just, ooh, finally, a universal door key.
Nice.
Oh
Now
my god, I have
door-
had this mod on this game for weeks. Days, weeks. A universal door key. I don't need any more freaking keys. That is so nice. Universal key. It is a very rare drop. As you've seen by the number of zombies that I've looted. Like, I have like 7 universal vehicle keys, and that's my first universal door key. And it sounds like I'm saying dorky, but I'm door key. Or a key for a door. Door key. There's the Vanguard. 308. Carton of 556. That is nuts. Another hip pouch. Shorts. I need some like summery gear. I've got a bunch of like hard winter gear, like super warm insulating gear, like these military winter jackets. There's a military or Militech pants, Militech jacket. I mean, there's so many. So many things. But yeah, the Militech guy was in here somewhere. He's like this guy. So yeah, if you ever watch somebody's like YouTube videos that play this game, and they're just like cruising through, doing like killing lots and lots of zombies, they're either not looting at all, or they're cutting a huge amount of or like content. It is hard to pass up all this top tier loot. I wonder if they fixed the dismantling. Last time I dismantled all of the jewelry, I thought I did it the right way, but I didn't get any gems back. Like, I wanted to get like diamonds and stuff back, and I didn't get any. And it was hundreds of pieces of rubies and emeralds and all the things, and yeah, I didn't get any back. And it was really like, ooh, another AA-12. Does this have a magazine? It does have a magazine. Oh shit! I've got another drum magazine for one of those at home. Rapid fire shotgun. When you can't kill things fast enough. Imagine how much damage a rapid, like one of those rapid fire shotguns would do. Jeez. Yeah, in my mind, like, you know, a couple years would go by, and, you know, a group of people would be like, we need to, you know, go to this area and, you know, take it back, basically. And they'd roll, they'd roll into this area of the world to set up farms and stuff. And having cleared most, you know, like most of West Point is completely clear. But they'd roll into West Point and there'd be like no zombies around, right? But there'd be a bunch of pairs of pants, just pants and shorts and dresses just all over. And it was like, just that, like what happened here? Like, why are? And it would create like this narrative, this lore narrative, where the virus actually, right, in addition to making you like want brains and stuff, it like made you like disrobe, but only your pants. And it create like this part of the world for some reason, and it would go down in history. Like, for some reason in Kentucky, the virus mutated in such a way that caused people to take off their pants because all they found were pants. Oh, there's another Barrett. Crazily rare drum. The only zombie found in the area who was still wearing pants was Nuck Chorris. And I know, like the game when it starts says this is how you die. Like the actual intention of the game is that you're not supposed to survive. You're not supposed to get out alive, basically. But I do wish that there was a way, whether it's, whether super difficult or however they would do it, there would be a way out.
It actually just occurred to me that could be like a DLC. That way the base game is still, true to its theme, but then the DLC adds some ways where you could actually succeed.
And it wouldn't be that difficult. You could literally do it in a mod. That's what's sad about it.
Yeah. Well, heck, they could even make it a free DLC too.
Right. They won't.
My point is just to keep it separate.
Keep it separate, yeah. Or have it disable, or depend. Ooh, Office. I don't need keys. I've got the universal, but well, like, what I would do is you have this bridge in Louisville right here, right? So what I would do is I would remove any, if there are any starting points in Louisville, right? You cannot start in Louisville, but I'm sure getting through Louisville is its own personal hell and challenge because of how many zombies there would be in here. But what I would do is I would create a system where there is a series of challenges along this bridge, right? First, you would have to get through a quarantine zone that would just be like a crazy number of zombies. But you would have to get through a barrier where you'd need like a key. You'd need to find a key or a key card or, fill in the blank. And you would have to find that in Louisville. So there would be a spot in Louisville that would just be randomly selected. And it would be like, Frank, the security guard, Frank, ran to get something at the local Quickie Mart, and right, we haven't heard from him since, and he's the one with the key, right? We need to go get that key in order to get through the next barrier, right? And so once you have to go deeper into Louisville, so you can't just like skirt around the edge to beat the game and cheese it. You have to go down the middle, basically. You have to go into the thick of it. And maybe even in one of the high rises, like integrate a skyscraper or something.
Yeah, need to do that to get, like you said, one of the key cards, or
yeah, just have a challenge where it's like, oh, there's something in our way, we have to dynamite it away. And so the first challenge is you have to get some explosives in like at the top of one of the skyscrapers in Louisville is like a drug cartel kingpin's office, right? And it's just the whole top of the skyscraper is just loaded full of like secrets and weapons and all kinds of stuff. To work your way up to that, grab whatever MacGuffin that you need. Oh shit, it's getting better. Grab whatever MacGuffin you need to get through the next stage, and then work your way back down and unlock it, and then from there, have at most 3 challenges. Of course, the rule of 3. You want to do the rule of 3, but you'd have like 3 challenges. Come on over. I know there was some. But then the last phase, right? You'd walk up to one of the radios in the game. You wouldn't even have to invent a new one because there's already like CB radios. But in the process of playing, you would need to find the emergency channel, which admittedly is not that difficult, but you'd need to find it. So that would be a small little barrier. Um, so you'd have to find the emergency channel in some way, shape. Or it could even be a different emergency channel because the emergency broadcast channel is just like weather reports and shit. You'd need to find like the military. You'd have to go to like a military place and find a. Oh, I need my pillow. Gotta have my pillow. Um. Oh yes. But you'd find the frequency. You'd go up because if you didn't, you'd walk up to the radio, right? If you didn't know the steps, you'd walk up to the radio, and you'd turn it on, and nothing would happen. You'd have to tune it into the broadcast. Right. So you could also add lore, where you'd find a random zombie somewhere, and the zombie would be they would have a journal or something on them that would be basically instructions how to get out, right? And you'd read that. You'd read that, and it would have just a really easy to follow breakdown of what you would have to do. And then so the last challenge would be the sort of it would be a wow, obviously, how are we looting that so fast? That was the fastest I've ever looted in the last like days of playing this game. I looted that stuff so fast. Anyway, maybe there was a garbage collection pass, and it's just like ooh, I've got a bunch of memory now. I'm trying to. I swear I'm trying to finish my thoughts. So once you have the frequency, you would have the radio that you would have to tune it in and call for help. And they would tell you, you'd have to have some like code word or something, that you could get off the, military zombies or military guys that you got the key card from or something like that, and you give them a code word, and they'd be like, all right, we are on our way to extract, sit tight, and the timer would start, and you would start drawing the zombies from everywhere in Louisville that you haven't drawn yet, and it would be like a 5 or 10 minute timer. And you could figure something out in order to trigger it. Like the speaker system of the radio goes haywire after they hang up, and it does the screechy thing that sometimes radios do. But then there'd be like a tower defense sort of stage, and you'd have to survive, and then you'd start hearing a helicopter, which that's already in the game, so wouldn't you have to invent that? The helicopter would arrive, and that would be it. you would have actually survived. Just because I just or okay, a DLC that I'd even be willing to pay for, which is shocking. Um, a DLC that I would even be willing to pay for would be a DLC where it would reward the player for becoming self-sufficient and actually like clearing areas out. And you'd basically like, I don't know, you'd probably call it like repopulation or something. And you sort of turn the game into now instead of just surviving day to day, right? You're actually flourishing. You've got a farm, you've got animals, you've got an abundance of food. All of that stuff can happen now with all the new systems. And figuring out a way to rewarding players for doing all of that, I think would be awesome. And you could similarly, right? If you're well established, let's say a minimum of an in-game year has to go by. And if you get well established, wow, I am suddenly looting really fast. I don't know how. But you get really well established, you'd survive for at least a year, and then you would get a message of some kind in some way. You know, invent the way. I don't care. But like, you would get asked, hey, can we, you know, we're other survivors. Can we join you? You seem to be doing really well. And kind of turn the game into not a city builder, but like a pseudo colony management game, where you are now basically you're the president of the Knox County, like whatever. Like you're now the leader of the group, and you know, so food and weapons and ammo and crafting and all of that stuff are very, very important. Oh, my thingy. Is this out? Yep. Move. Go here. Just put a bunch of these in here. I just want to run through all the crappy ones before I run through. Empty one here. But yeah, I would like to, like, you're bringing hope back to the world, basically, because you've conquered. You're immune to the airborne version. There's other people that would definitely be immune, and it would be cool to sort of create a new little society of those who are immune. And it would be a very tough thing to balance. Like, because I don't want the game to devolve into like the tedium of managing a colony. Like,
In theory, if each of the survivors that joins you, is a survivor themselves, they have the ability to operate independently. So it basically just you'd be getting a let's say bonus for working together to tackle the problems instead.
Right, but it's like my idea. I would try not to make it, like making it require like NPCs cruising around your base. That, technically speaking, would be a very, very difficult problem.
Yeah.
Right. I know they've been attempting to do like NPCs and stuff. I know that's like on their wish list, but it's very, very difficult. That kind of coding.
The simple way to tackle said problem would be to give you access to buildings, like you build. Let's just say a barn, and when you do that, it costs one cow, and then some lumber materials, and then one survivor. And when that happens, it just creates a building, and it has an animation of the person, but it's technically not an NPC.
Yeah, it doesn't have
a
decision tree, which
right.
is, I mean, the game already runs like shit, so you wouldn't want to then add a bunch more shit.
Yeah. The only thing that would be maybe a struggle to handle is, what if that building gets attacked by a zombie? How do you handle that? Do you kill the survivor, or does it just take a little bit of damage and then fall apart?
Yeah, that was me. Come on over. Come on over, everybody. I know there's a million billion dudes in that little room right there. Oh, cleaned it out. That's crazy. This was the room that Atomic Duck got to. This was the room that he got to when he started in the cave. So he started in the cave that's like 17 levels down. And his challenge was to make it outside. And he got to this room in one of his runs, one of his attempts. He literally, like, he died like right here, 10 feet from the door.
Oof.
And it's funny. So he got completely surrounded by zombies, and they killed him right there. But then, as a zombie, randomly walking around, he walked outside, and he was like, "I did it! I got outside." And it's like, yeah, but you weren't really able to enjoy it.
How do you know? Maybe zombies are always really happy.
It is. Back. Oh. Yeah, this room is active, like insanely populated. They obviously broke through, and I killed them. I took a lot of them out, but there's so many more. Do. Oh. Just look. Where are you? I have a feeling as soon as I try to go through the door into the base proper, like this is where I usually die, because you have the blind corners and it's next to impossible. It's so impossible to see. you can hear them, but like they'll trigger on you way before you even see them. So it's very tense. This is why I've been resisting going. Oh, friendship bracelet. These guys. Any pack. Broken jeans. How do you break jeans? I mean, there's 4 holes in them, but some jeans you buy off the shelf.
Yeah, people pay extra for the damage.
Yeah.
It's always a really funny thing to hear about is the way that first got started. Somebody, bought a bunch of jeans in bulk, and I think he actually initially used a shotgun to puncture holes in the pants, and then sold them for like
Hundreds
10
of
times
dollars.
as
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, I remember there was a brand of jeans when I was in junior high, I think. I think it was junior. Because it was right about the time when, clothes you were wearing were suddenly important. Before then, it was just like, oh. But yeah, there was a brand of jeans. Gerbeau was the brand. Gerbeau jeans. And there was really nothing special about these jeans other than the brand name. And they were, $150 a pair. Right? And
Yep.
like I wanted a pair of those so bad, but my parents, both my mom and my dad, just like not gonna happen. That's way too much. And now I look back and go, yeah, that was nuts how expensive those were. In terms of like
Right.
the time it was, like
Yeah, it is strange to think back of the priorities you had when you were a kid. And then you're like, now it's like, oh my goodness, I'd love to not spend that money on that and have that
Yeah.
now for a slightly better dinner tonight. Well,
yeah,
in
now
the case
it's
of things.
now it's certainly more expensive. I can't even imagine what those jeans would be
Oh man,
equivalent today.
I'd imagine there's people that spend $1,000 on a month on clothes now, and I'm not talking just rich kids.
Oh my god. How are you following me? How do you even know I'm up here? Miss Hoop earrings? Those are some big earrings. Was that worth it? Oh, we got another winner. How about, can you come over here? Nope. You're just not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. I'll just eat all this ice cream real quick. Ooh. Trying to loot all your buddies. Okay. Power. See, like this. Is the battery dead? The battery is on. What this? Battery is on in this one. 99.4. Yeah, that's the emergency channel. Um, but I don't think. I mean, I don't think that's a. I don't think that's a two-way. I think that's just an emergency broadcast. I don't think.
Yeah, that
That's
one's not a two-way.
I do pick up these when I can.
The doorknobs and such.
Yeah, I typically grab those is just one indicate. Ooh. Yeah, lady, come on. I don't know where these zombies came from, but
Yeah. Sometimes it feels as though they're respawning behind you, but yeah, it's just them wandering around from the other buildings and such.
okay. Yeah, there's just a few over here.
Just a couple.
What that guy is. Got a black outfit, a white outfit, and a desert outfit. Got all three of them right in a row. Step right up. Well, not one at a time. This weapon is best when I can do multiple. Boink. Boink. There is a mod that, you know, after they added the ragdoll, there is a mod that ragdolls on melee, but I didn't.
Most melee, I would say, wouldn't really be warranted. Things like the sledgehammer, perhaps.
I mean, it looks cool,
Yeah.
but as far as like perform, oh my god. It's just a grinder. Is all that? It's just a meat grinder. There's gonna be so much goddamn loot right here. I don't even know if the proximity inventory is gonna be able to handle it.
Yeah.
I'll go over here. Start a new pile. Hey everybody! Over here.
Oddly enough, the performance is doing impeccable. Dice to trigger that. You can do it.
Yeah, all I did was sleep.
Yeah.
I mean, I left the area and came back. So, like, I'm sure it did a lot of memory cleanup because all these bodies and stuff. I don't know what the game does if it turns them into, like, static objects.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's entirely possible.
look at this lineup here. Step right up. Take your orders here. One katana to the face. Another one. What do you want, ma'am? Oh, katana to the face. Okay. Katana to the face. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh.
That's one twisted dart.
Yeah, we still got him coming. Ooh. You can go away. And you? Oh. Step right up. Single file. just a couple in here. Yeah, they're gonna, oh, see, yeah, they're gonna pop out and then their garage doors in. Anybody in here? Hard hat. Oh, arrival. That's a military. That's another, like, probably attack 50. Maybe it's these guys are just gonna keep on coming. Yeah, when it comes to like the ragdolls, like I'm fine with how the zombies. I don't need them to ragdoll when I'm so many zombies. They're having trouble getting through the door. Woo! I am redecorating the grounds here. I'm tempted just to punch a hole in the wall just to clear out the forest because there is many zombies in the forest. Yeah, the game is actually running better. Maybe it's because I've killed so many zombies that it's like, oh, it's not as bad now. You know, after a few hundred kills, I don't even know what I'm at yet. Bulletproof. Yeah, like all of these guys out here, it would be nice to take those guys all out.
Had you brought up the kill count window before you got started?
I doubt it, but yeah, I'm up to 26.
Okay. Because I could rewind it if you.
No,
If you knew whether you had or not.
I don't think I had brought it up. All right, let's go back here. Oh, smell bad smell. Do. Did I? You know, I should. What I should do is I should favorite. There it is. I should favorite. This here. Don't know what they're thumping on. It's inside of here, so office space. I have. Maybe it's working faster. Working better because I've appeased the pants guy with many sacrifices. Daisy Hero Baseball. The thumping sound increases my strength. This is the only reason why. Many, many, many. Ring. Not having to worry about keys is really nice. Ooh, almost full canteen. Okay. Come on, break through whatever door you're thumping on, please. I mean, sitting there pounding on it for 20 minutes. I think you'd break through it. I mean, the Alice belt does have cargo, but again, wearing it replaces tools and meds and food. So both of my, not just one fanny pack, but both of them. That's not really worth it. Military. Oh, so many military. There's going to be crazy pie. So many zombies. Oh my goodness. Oh. Come on, break through the door. Militech. I'm trying to concentrate here on looting these guys. And these little stragglers coming in is just like. There's just, my mind was looking for military. Ooh. Full match. That was a lot of zombies right there. Holy cow, that's a lot of zombies. I think I did this one already. Yeah, I do the pants test. Try to remove pants. Pants are already removed. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right there. I really don't want to go in there. I don't know what a storm. Be good camo in winter. Just a little trickle. Gotta have a little trickle. Stuff. Oh my God. 5 minutes. Gonna have 5 minutes to myself. Nope. Come on. I already looted these guys. You have something in your leg. Run all the way. Like, where are these guys coming from? How are you hearing me? There's just this never-ending well of zombies. Like, look at it. Yep. See, I'm tired. Okay. Easily could. Not 100% sure where they come from, but we're sure. Let's remove. Whoop. Yeah, I have fertilizer on me. I forgot to put it away. Eat a little bit of something. Smirkers. I don't. Oh, I need to put away primary. Whew. Thank God. Alright, let's put this back on. Yeah, the respirator is going to be clutch for getting through this place, because it is going to be pretty bad. And we've already got bodies. We've been here so long, we've already got bodies disappearing. can't, I can. Knife damaged. I hope it's kind of. Oh, look at all the. Ooh. Many bones. Many of the bones. Bones are good for like carving and such. But, yeah, I have basically body degradation. I think in 5 days. So this is one of the reasons why I'm looting them now, because very soon none of these bodies will exist. And there is a lot of bodies here. Wow, I completely missed looting. Yeah, see, we got maggots. Walk around and grab what you can when you. Like, I'm trying to figure out how. When I do decide to restart, what settings that I can change, what I can do different, to make. Basically force me to have to go out and loot them. Like what reason would I need to go out and do that? So I think like I need to radically lower loot spawn in like buildings, which hurts me inside a little bit. I want all the loot, but I have, for example, like tools. Now that I know a little bit more about the crafting system, like what I would try to do is set it up to be more realistic in terms of what the world would most likely look like if something like this were to happen, right? If an airborne virus hits and hits hard and fast, right? There are certain things, or like, I don't know, how much lore is there around like how much warning, or like you had the initial breakout, which is the bite version, right? How long did that exist before the airborne version? Or what was the order of event? Because I'm assuming, and we had this discussion before, but I'm assuming the airborne version came after the bite version. So there was a little bit of warning, which is why you get some survivors. So everybody was able to hunker down.
As far as I recall, it's the reverse. The airborne version happened first. And I was thinking about that. There might have been some smoke or something like that, so it might not technically be an airborne version. It was a chemical agent that allowed the virus to exist in the air.
Yeah, I mean, we're at the facility. That would be most likely the cause of it.
Yeah.
I mean, there are signs in this facility that it's the reason why the virus exists. Oh shit.
Other suspects is, I think that there's a chemical plant that's supposedly doing Agent Orange type research or something. So it's an actual company, not a military facility, or a company with a military contract, probably. As soon as you open that patch the fence, the
Not recommended you do this without the katana. Without my legendary katana. There is no chance in hell that you would actually be able to do what I just did without this weapon. This is why I wanted it. And why I made them, like, why I customized the mod. Because it was like, look at the ground. I fertilized the ground over here.
Yeah, in base game in vanilla, it taking on that many zombies is in game probably hours. If you're doing melee.
Oh yeah, and you wouldn't. I mean, between like muscle strain, fatigue, endurance, I don't know if it's even possible in a single in-game day to do it.
Once you get a lot of skills and a lot of exercise in there, fitness, strength, the muscle fatigue becomes less of a problem. The amount I saw you take down there, it would be doable. You might start feeling some muscle strain, but I don't think. And this is also with multi-hit. I'm not used to playing the game with single hit for melee. That makes it exponentially more difficult.
I don't know why they did that. Like, if you're swinging a sword, you're going to be able to, especially a katana, you're going to be able to slice through some. You're going to be able to slice through some things.
Yeah, I would think that some weapons should always have the option of multi-hit. Like a sledgehammer, for example. You're most likely going to be swinging that in arc, not up and down.
Yeah, and yeah, I think multi-hit is just a natural thing. Ooh, there's a.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've always got multi-hit. But yeah, I have the multi-hit. On the legendary, the multi-hit is up to 10 zombies. So it's devastating when you cluster them together. Now, if they're individual, it's not nearly as effective as a multi-hit. Or when they're clustered like that. But I wanted to get out here.
This is still a pretty fast swing, which is nice.
And I know the way that I play is not for everyone, but it's just I've had so much more enjoyment of this game since locking onto this mod set, and with this balance and my customized mods. I'm still trying to find that sweet spot between, fun and engaging and, goal-oriented play, because as I've talked about earlier, there really needs to be long-term goals. Once you're set up, like there's nothing else to do. Once you're well established, you've got things going and you're surviving and got a farm and you've got chickens and all the things. Like, what do you do after? And a lot of guys, a lot of players, I've heard talk about this, say, "Oh, I just restart." I know Atomic Duck does that. That's why most of what you see are like 100-day challenges. Like, let's survive 100 days doing this. Because once you're established, that's it, right? 100 days, and you usually can progress pretty far. And as long as you're getting out there and exploring and leveling up and all that kind of stuff, like 100 days, you can do a lot. You can get a lot done. I start in May 1st. So May, June, and we're near the end of July. I haven't even played this 90 days yet. Right? So if I was doing a 100-day challenge, I'd be taking this on within that 100 days. And, this guy had a grenade on it. And with all of the crafting and, like, the carving and the napping and the blacksmithing, they're really sort of bending this game into they're trying to make it like a long-term survival. But there's no
tough to do.
There's no long-term survival goals. Once you've got food and a generator and once you've got all that stuff and you're set, there's no challenge left in the game. The game doesn't magically turn into a different game at that point. It's just like more of the same. And then there's no real reason to go out looting. There's no real reason to.
Yeah, it's actually kind of paradoxical, because once if the goal of the game is merely to survive, once you become self-sufficient, logically speaking, if your goal is to survive, you should never go outside again. You should get a base of operation that's nice and secure, and then never leave.
Yeah, once you've got, he's right about that. Like, once you've got an established base and a farm and animals, and you've got food, you've got water, you've got shelter, and you've got power, and I'm sure they're going to add some sort of biogas, biodiesel. I'm sure they're going to do something with that eventually. It would make sense. If you're trying to if you have a generator and stuff, like, the resources are finite in the game, and so you're going to need a way of basically growing your fuel, because while I have gas stations are infinite, that's not the norm. Because I didn't want to learn all of the things all at once. I'm sort of working my way into the balance of the game and just learning how things operate. But once you've basically exhausted every drop of fuel in the game, in the map, like, you're gonna need an alternate way of making. So it makes sense to me how they would do biodiesel using corn. They've already got corn in the game. They've got corn mash. They've got corn flour. They're just ready to go. All you need is
A still.
Basically a distillery fermenter. Which, with their recipes in the game, it's just a generic. I mean, they don't even. What's funny about this game is not even like as the crafting mechanics in this game are not even as deep as like my vintage engineering for Vintage Story. Like, go up to crafting, click crafting, and just craft a bunch of stuff, and then you're done. Like, you don't even get like the satisfaction of doing a job. Where the hell did this guy come from? But you don't even get like the satisfaction of it taking a, oh shit, here's a bunch more guys.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
I'm,
you-
can I level up? Am I sneaking over here? Let's destroy this.
It's like the drying racks and stuff like that. It shouldn't be instantaneous or 5 seconds for it to craft something. It should be you set them up on
Yeah, you should
checking.
especially like the drying rack. I was really amused that it was like instant drying. Like if it's raining, it should affect that. Like
My guess would be is they probably have a to make that stuff because they haven't built into such a drastic change. Because the drying racks I think there was some stuff that should take some time, but they just made the decision because we're talking maybe an hour in game where it should happen. So it's just like we won't bother.
well, their crafting system in the game is not really built. Yeah, I don't know why it's so much faster to loot. My only guess is there's way fewer zombies alive. But oh, look at all that. Woo, that's a lot of ammo. But yeah, the crafting mechanics that they had built that they were trying to augment. So you have a system they already had that the old Build 41 used. You had the old system, and so they were trying to build on top of it. Now the problem is they didn't have built into that a way of doing it that we were just talking about. Like you put stuff on a drying rack, you let it sit there for a day, and you dry a bunch of sunflower heads, and, blah blah blah. Like a way to do it slowly. That really wasn't part of the game. So it makes sense to me that after looking at the code and seeing how things were done, that it doesn't work like that because they didn't build it. Now, why it took them 3 years between builds to get what they do have, I don't know. I suspect the developers have day jobs. I just suspect that because nothing else makes sense to me. Why you would have a team of developers take 3 years between like major build 41 and 42 and not have more progress. So yeah, the only reason I can think of is they have day jobs and they just got mired down. Maybe a couple of them had kids, and who knows why it took so long, but it did. And so I don't really expect a lot of how am I that guy just that right.
That's the impression I get too. I also suspect that they probably have pushed the game far beyond what they had even intended. Which, I guess, yeah, that's kind of feature creep, but they probably just felt they owed it to the fans or something. Because it is a very loyal fan base.
That is true, but I sort of like the story of Notch and Minecraft, right? He started that project in a language and platform that was relatively easy to pick up and learn, and he had a little bit of experience, right? The platform itself was not built to do what he did with it. It just wasn't. It was a good prototype, right? It was a good way of rapidly prototyping something. But in terms of, like, building a game in Java is just not, it was not intended for that. And so, but he did it anyway. And if it wouldn't have been as popular as it was, it would have, somebody else would have picked it up and done a C++ version of it. And, like, it would have been 10 times better. And faster. And easier to maintain. And all of that. Right? But because the original was built in such a shitty platform, it stayed like that. And so, this game, I think, suffers from the same problem. Is the guys, or the whoever built it originally, started as a little project, and they were like, oh, this is kind of fun. Like, let's do this, and let's add this feature, and let's add this feature. And pretty soon, like Oz said, feature creep, right? Because we're on build 42, or you could call it beta 42. Think about that for a second. 42! 42 versions? That's nuts.
Yeah, that's a lot of versions.
That's a lot of iteration and versions and feature creep, right?
I mean, 7 Days to Die is on what?
They were on like Alpha 20 by the time they just went from alpha to full release. They skipped beta altogether. That's how many years that they were embedded into that. They were just like, we got to release it because it's getting annoying. People are getting kind of mad that we haven't released it. And now they're coming out. It took them 13 years to do version 1, and they're coming out with a version 2 here in a few months. Like, just like, they need to figure out how to version. So this game, I think suffers from a little bit of that. We got in over our heads, and now we can't change the platform that it's on, right? Because they really, really need to just start from the ground up and rebuild the game in a better platform. Java is not the right platform. I mean, think about like what you can do with Factorio, because Factorio and this game both have a Lua backend. They both use Lua as their backend. And think about what you can accomplish with Factorio in terms of scale, inventory, and what you can accomplish with this, right? There is a vast gulf of a difference between the performance of the two games. And really, this game should, I mean, if the Factorio's devs got a hold of the code for this, they could, in a span of about a year, probably get another 300% efficiency out of it. But they would have to scrap the Java side. They would have to rebuild the game in either a custom engine, which I mean, you could do this game in a hackish way in Factorio, the Factorio engine.
That would be interesting to see. But I don't think it'd be very good.
I mean, you could do it. You'd have to hack in a floor, like a way of doing multiple floors. You know, Factorio isn't 3D at all. There's no aspect of it that's 3D. So you'd have to either add that to the engine or whatever. It's unfortunate. I was hoping they would do it, but adding 3D adds a lot of complexity to the problem. How do you optimize like belts and such. So, but in this game, like, the hard part here is navigation, is pathfinding. And I mean, I know they use the A-star path. But yeah, I would 100% scrap the Java side, and I would, if I was head of the team, what I would do, honestly, I know this would be a crazy prospect. I would reach out to Tyrone and Vintage Story, and I'd be like, "Hey, can we use your engine? And edit. Can we use and edit your engine? Use it for this game? Like, all right, that's going down to the that. I'd like not to have zombies coming in behind. But yeah, if you converted this game to the Vintage Story, which is, you just, as crazy as that sounds, it would be possible, because that engine, it's a 3D engine. But what's brilliant about it is the data management side, the JSON data management. It's the absolute best that I've ever seen. And the engine itself is phenomenal. So I absolutely think this game could be... Whoa, 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 where are you guys coming from? Okay, there's... Jesus. Anybody else just standing in the doorway? They're all... Anybody else? Now you know why I wanted it. Power was doing this when the power is off. Not a... But yeah, I would spend a year with a good development team. It would have to be a very good development. Porting the game, all the content, take everything that you have, and just convert it. Don't try to add any features. Don't try to do anything special. Take what you have, art assets, everything. And bodies. Yeah, just take all of the assets and just convert it over and and have a convert it from a Java slash Lua combination to a walled garden C# scripting system. I just threw that door. I was just in this room. Is there somebody in there? Yeah. Behind the boilers. That's crazy. But I would, once it's all converted, once you've got the assets converted over, what do you get into these? Maybe, then you could go and start optimizing, like heavily optimize inventory. Doesn't have it. Uh-oh. Yeah. Walk right. I would just phase right through all of this stuff. Ooh. Very nice. Happened to know where I was. Ooh, brand new lighter. Yeah. Okay, it is getting to be. Is there a way? Oh. I think so. Yeah, this is the hallway here. That all the skellies. Look at all the skellies now. Just a pile of pants. Well, the top floor is just about cleared. I've got, I think, a couple places upstairs to clear out. Ooh, look at all the pants. Pants collection grows. is. Move. Hello? Rabbit or something? I just fuck a rabbit. Chorris. You know, for a long day of killing zombies, I would go. Flip the pillow. Filter? Just using up all my filters. I could like grab all the skellies here. There's just so many. There's so many. Oh. Come here. How I missed these guys. Anybody else in? There it is. Single banana. I should grab some of these, like, some of this literature just to read in case I haven't. Calm yourself. This damn mannequin. I keep thinking. Ring. That's new. Bell, really? I have like 40 cartons of nails. I'm not exaggerating. I have like 40 cartons. It's crazy. I don't think I looted these guys at all. Yeah, I don't think I looted these. I missed all of these zombies over here. I didn't loot them at all. Oh, start over. Alt. Look at a crowd, and if I see pants that are on. Bloody act. Oh, how to forge a rare katana. The first one of those I found. funny I found the legendary one before I found the rare one.
Yeah, funny how that works. It's really funny when you're looking for books and you find volume 5 way before you find volume 2.
Can't say I've had the pleasure of that. I usually find like 50 or 60, volume 1s and 2s, and then volume 5 is like some random house. Like, oh, finally the one that
Yeah.
I've been wanting. Man. A little bit. Whoa, little bastard. I hate it when they're right inside the door. Somebody out here. Okay. God. Fuck. Oh, there's more. Where are these coming from? Just random tiny little drips. Little- This is definitely the place to go if you're looking for a 50 cal. They're extremely rare in their normal on the normal map. Like pretty much the only place you would find them, I believe, would be in police evidence lockers. And even that is tiny, tiny chunk. Okay. wonder what the base melee sound detection distance is. They're detecting me from a long freaking ways away. And there is I think there is a mod. Makes elevators functional? Pretty sure. I don't know how like, derpy it is. Oh. You could do I could go out and get the helicopter and land it up here. That wouldn't wake anybody up, would it?
Nah.
Trying to clear out. Wherever the hell these other zombies... Like, where are these zombies coming from? Alright. Go. They're not close. Where are these? Was there a staircase that I missed? Whoa! There. No touchy. Ah. I think I found the leak. An unassuming hallway. Anybody else in here? That. Wasn't I just in here? Ah, they're coming in. Right. I see a bunch way out there. Yeah, they just come in from all sides. Yeah, I've got them on. Adds ammo drops to zombies. That's wonderful. You don't ever have to worry about it. Unlike every other zombie game in existence that severely limits your... Realistically, if you were actually fighting this kind of... you would have all of the ammo. Toothbrush show. So much. Jewelry and stuff on. Ooh. This is a spicy room. Oh. I was going to say, boy, it's not completely empty. That would suck. Oh, it's just clothes? Well, that's disappointing.
Oh man.
All right, we got another corridor in here that needs to be cleared. I think I've basically looted all these guys. There's you can always tell. It's one of the reasons why I'm still removing the jewelry is you can tell pretty fast if a pile of zombies has been looted already, depending on whether or not they have jewelry. So, or pants. They have pants. Probably haven't been looted.
Plus, I mean, you gotta have a little fun in the apocalypse.
Right? There's nothing creepy about this place at all. Same reason I take off. Not full battery. Just dismantle. Okay. I think, as far as the main floor is concerned, that's the main floor cleared. I'm up to 2,900 kills. I've probably gotten, at least 500. A little bit. No. Okay. Yeah, this back here is the next step. But should I? Oh, this. I'm just working my way through all my crappy respirators. As far as Yeah, I'm gonna be. I guess I gained a bunch of weight before coming over here. I'm just pondering whether I should dip my toe into the next levels or. As soon as I start going down here, it's gonna get
It's
spicy.
it's a campaign at that point.
Yeah, you're basically a marathon. Really, no major break point. Where's the light switch? See light? Ooh. We have a door. I'm. Are these like mag doors? Are those breakable by zombies? I think they are. I think if they pound on it long enough, they will break. But it takes a long.
Yeah. It takes a really long time. I think jail doors are invulnerable to zombies,
That would make sense.
but these I think it just takes a really long time.
Well, there's an area right here that is it's devoid of things. Um, like a empty zone or something. But anyway, think run back home or run back to the tent. Oh, God, this place is a freaking maze. Like, jeez. Wrong turn. Pants. They're so great. I just I have the zombies disappear fast because it's like it's mainly out of a performance. Like the performance. Because if you have a crap ton of zombies like bodies laying around and where each one has its own inventory, etc., 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 like that's a lot of data to keep around and to have to keep track of. And so as the zombies' bodies disappear, all that's left is a pair of pants on the ground, which is just a line item. I don't know where that is, but I don't know. Does clothing like degrade? As far as I know, like I drive through. I can drive through West Point, and there's still pants there from the very first kills when I started doing it. So,
To my knowledge, it doesn't.
yeah. Not in my experience.
Yeah.
Okay. Move. Get some fresh air. Ah. Second. I'm going to take a quick bio break. And try to do it without pausing the game. Be right back. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, I don't think I used my pillow. Darn it. Two in the morning. Why? Why did you wake up? Very. And I edited the night vision mod and I made the sound effect quieter. And believe it or not, that sound effect is way quieter than it was. I don't know why the author didn't normalize the audio, but oh, is it loud. Alright. Helicopter. Oh, I want that so bad. I would have to drive. Ooh. Yeah, I would have to drive all the way out here with the semi to try to grab that. There's no way I'm going to get a semi out here. So what I would probably do is find some crappy vehicle somewhere. Like, I'd drive my Humvee back, but find some, like, like the bull driver, like just a truck or a van, something I can get through the forest, drive it out here, and just leave it, and then fly the thing back. All right. Oh, forgot to put it on. There it is. I gotta try to remember if I see that boodle.
Seems overcautious that you're checking every doorway, but it's the one you don't check that's gonna have a zombie behind it.
Yeah. Or around a corner.
I think that's another one of those laws that Murphy guy wrote.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty consistent in this game, where if I let down my guard, if I do this over and over and over again, and there's no zombie there. The moment I don't, there's a zombie there. it's uncanny how frequent that happens. But now I'm gonna start. We should be getting down quite a ways. This is here. You're in Zomboid. Yep. There's going to be a lot of this is a lot. Jesus. Oh shit. I was not expecting that many damn zombies behind that door. I hope that... Oh, that was definitely not all of them. How many goddamn people did this place employ?
Employ, experiment on.
Government money at work here, everybody.
Yeah.
You want to max their electronic skills. Whew.
Yeah, good place for it.
I mean, if you
Lot of
survive.
components. Yeah.
There shouldn't be anybody coming in behind me, because this is, like, I cleared all the way down here.
Yeah, I wouldn't keep your guard completely down, but you're probably pretty safe.
But there is a possibility that if I'm like looting a room, then the zombie's gonna wander past me and then come back. So that's always a possibility. Why am I so agitated? I'm Nuck Chorris. I should not be agitated. Oh, everybody gets a door. You get a door. You get a door. You get a door. You both get doors. Got the minions down here. Sure, every single one of those rooms. Whew. They got that door down. I expected to hear a sound effect when they broke the door, but nope. One out. Wow. Supply room of some kind. Localized. Jesus, what is? Really sure? What loot? Why is this like garage based? Just a bunch. As long as they don't see me or hear me, should be a little okay. Why? Nope. Nope. Now they're all gonna hear. Yep. Notice how they all heard me. I should see if I can give like at least like the legendary katana. Give the legendary katana quieter sound. Jesus. Everybody gets a turn. No pushing. In that room, because there's a lot of zombies coming out. Anybody else? Anybody? Anybody? So many minions. Right. Ah, they're coming in from downstairs. That makes sense. Here. Ah, I wish the Kata J, whatever, Authentic Z, all the different mods, like, I wish they would add loot lists, all the backpacks. That would be nice. They must have busted like metal doors down, which is crazy. That would take so long for them to do that.
Yeah, not many can get to the doors at a time. I think it's only one per tile.
Oh no, they can
Can they
they can
squeeze in
stack
there?
up pretty high. Because that's how they do. That's how they break down fences now. Is it takes a X amount of zombies to break a fence.
Okay, wasn't sure if they had added that to the doors yet or not.
So most of the fences, obviously, the zombies here weren't even trying. So I'm guessing the fences around this place are indestructible still. So I guess the loot lists. Army flash, a very strong. Oh, another universal vehicle. My first time in a facility like this, so I'm just taking my time. The whole stream. My plan was to do this for the whole stream because I never set foot in this facility, and I wanted to see what it was all about. Oh. Oh. Huh. They look like they moved their suit. U.S. Army. Grab all of that. Scanner mod. Wow. Part of me just wants to dump it all in the trash, so that way I know where I've been. Which is why I have a trash in the first place. There's straight up like appliances in here. Dear Lord.
That's kind of surprising.
microwaves and toasters and all sorts. Desktop computer. Massive number of appliances. I'm using my it's not really garbage. It's like, I'll sort it out later. It's just another container that I can use to sort. Mainly tools. Oh. Gardening stuff. Where are you? Look at the hallway. This is hilarious.
With the splatter?
Yeah, it's just like carnage. It's so carnage.
Yeah. Oh, and we got some comments in chat.
Yeah.
Oh, you got incoming, I think.
Just.
Gotta be careful with that stream delay and distracting you. Oh, I'll type up a response to that.
Well, I'll address it. It's just it's gonna take me. It's 3 days ago I finished watching all of Factorial 1 Million Science. Well, then we did 8 streams of Factorial 1 Million Science. That's a whole stream series, right? So there's 8 total streams. It's like I would hazard to guess if you added up all of the streams, if you added up all the time, it was, I mean, 8 at least. I mean, we averaged what, somewhere between 6 and 10 hours per stream. So you're looking at
64 hours,
60 hours, something like that. There's a lot of stuff there, but yeah, we wrapped that up last Saturday, and I still have the server up. I've been tinkering on the server for the last several days, since the stream, and I've got it like just basically grinding out productivity, like research productivity. And I've got the 120 second cycle at like 3.7 million. Science per minute. And then so the 60 second, what I consider, well, there's 20 key rings in here. The 60 second, which is what my standard is, obviously it would be 7.4-ish, 7.5 million science per minute. And then last night I did one of the I think it was yellow science. The last like 20 levels of yellow science productivity, which is a 30-second infinite research. And I got 15, what was that screenshot I posted in members only? 15 point something million science per minute.
Yeah. 15044.
Yeah.
197.
And let me tell you, when that triggered, right? So I triggered that science. When that triggered, the belts that we have feeding science. If you watch to the end of that stream, the last stream. So the belts that we had were stacked 10, and so we had another legendary. Oh no. We had the belts at 1500 per second is what those hyper belts do. And the belts, when it was researching the yellow science, the belts feeding all of the different sciences were running full black.
Jeez.
Full black. And all of the sciences, all the novice-based sciences, were all grinding science out as fast as they could. And we actually, by the time all 20 levels were done, the novice science warehouses were all reduced. They weren't emptied not by a long shot, but the amount of science production we had on novice was not keeping up. Not to mention all of the planetary based sciences, metallurgy and all those were just running full blast. I mean, the ships were just nonstop. Just it wasn't a crazy amount of science. But our productivity was so high. This is what I was really trying in my attempts to balance all the things. I was really trying to keep the science. There's just so much to loot here. It's distracting. Passport. Oh, Paxport. That's an authentic Z. There was so much like productivity, that like the resource production on Novice barely was even registered. But there's no real way to improve that, or to make it like cost more resources without requiring like huge amounts of production, where you would start to cripple the server. So I was trying to sort of thread the needle, and try to get novice or processing and mining and all of that. I'm still trying to make that required, but very, very hard to do with 500% productivity. And if you eliminate the productivity, the problem there is that you need 50 times the factory to produce the same amount of material, which uh, just that would cripple performance. So just YOLO.
I think in part what Arturus, the guy in chat, was asking is will there be future streams of Factorio? And if so, it'll be a while. Well, not to say if so. It seems pretty definitive. 'Cause Factorio is one that we'd like to come back to.
I mean, yeah, Factorio is always a comfortable game to go back to. It's just so familiar. I would imagine, depending on what mods are being released and what mods are being worked on, the big mod authors have already started updating their mods, and usually what we do is, after we do this Uber production, which was fun, and I thoroughly enjoy Uber production style games. One of the other big ones that we cover is Industrial Revolution. It's such a phenomenal, like, total conversion mod.
Yeah.
It's so well done. The author of that mod is just, they do such a good job on it. It's just a joy to play, and it's different enough to be like, just to be enjoyable. So I wouldn't doubt we will cover Industrial Revolution, Space Age style, whenever that comes out, whatever that author does to the game. Usually changes it up quite a bit.
Yeah, the jump from 1 to 2 version of it, and then from 2 to 3 was pretty significant.
Yeah,
shuffling around.
and then they really the mod focuses on expanding the early game, and lengthening the early game, which is, I'm fine with that. It's fun the way that they do it, make basically steam power. Eat before my character dies of hunger for some reason. Just felt a cat on my leg. Always nice. Okay. Believe it or not, I need to sleep. This is where, like, the snoring perk would really hit hard. You imagine, like, going in here, closing the door, and just, like, laying down and sleeping, but then snoring. You get up, and there's zombies at the door pounding it down, and it's like, oh shit. Or waking up early because of that. Ooh, let's get that watch. Minion suits going off. Trying to light up everything so I can see where I've been. But also clearing as many zombies as I can. You'd think a secret government facility would have better shit on bookshelves.
They blew their budget on golden toilet seats.
Yeah, like there's not a lot of reading material in here. Not a lot of secret government reading material. I was expecting like schematics for things and stuff. Cheeky little recipes that you can only find. There needs to be incentive to come to this place, right? There needs to be a reason why a player would take this on, like normal.
Yeah. I mean, the challenge is one thing, but the challenge only brings you there once or twice.
Right, but like I said, in the DLC idea of having a goal or a way to get rescued, like this facility, near the bottom of this facility, so where we're at, there could be something down here that you need to get, right? Because it would have to be a military installation, and you know, some data, something that somebody would have. But now, I don't know if there's a way to guarantee a zombie, at least one zombie in a facility. I haven't really gone into too much detail in terms of what's possible there, but
Wouldn't necessarily have to be a drop or anything from a zombie too. You could have the goal of shutting something down. You know, maybe. Oh, first thing that came to mind would be, you know, to shut down the operations for like warheads or something like that, just so, you know, to make sure that nobody comes in and can launch anything.
yeah, you could detonate like self-destruct bunker explosives or something, and
Yep.
bury the facility, because people are like, we'll get you out, but we want to erase the evidence of, you know, having created the virus in the first place.
Yeah.
So we need to go down to the base floor, trigger the thing, and get the hell out in time, because, you know, it would be timed. You know, but that would be like really cliche, and
Yeah.
like the creative side of me like wants to come up. Ooh, American Eagle, that's another. But like I would like to come up with something a little bit more unique than that, but wow. Empty lockers, really? Whew. Hearing grunts and things. I think there's more back. I don't 100% know. I definitely want a room with a door. Let's go back into one of these that's further away from the body. This door. This well-lit room. Now, can I remove? I can. I'm super tired just because I woke up early. I have such a calorie deficit. Okay. Hey, Arthur. I'm glad you, I hope you enjoyed it. I was going to say, I'm glad you enjoyed it, but I hope you enjoyed the 1 million. It's actually more like, it's near 8 million. We got nearly 8 million. But the 30-second one, which was the yellow science, one of the last 30-second ones we had. And that was like 12 million. No, 15 million. A little over 15 million science per minute. But that was not sustainable. Like, we would have had to sustain that amount of science, we would have had to massively increase throughput. Like multiple ships moving science from other planets and all that kind of like
Might even need to rearrange the cargo area so it
yeah,
can
like
pull more
I
out.
would have had to have rearranged that. There just wasn't enough belts supplying science to the science, like the labs. It was crazy how much science.
Imagine if you get to the point where you'd actually need to have a train stop dedicated to pulling cargo out of that. I think in vanilla, it'd darn near be required.
Yeah, you'd almost have to have multiple trains. What is, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Where? Whoa, that scared me. Woo. Anybody wearing pants? Okay. I'm almost scared of it.
Was it the guy that snuck up on the side of you?
Yeah, that was not expecting him. Okay. So I think we have to go like I don't know. I didn't see any sort of access doors anywhere there. So I think we have to go. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Jesus. Why am I stressed out? I mean, I get it, but... Nuck Chorris. I should not be getting stressed. You're a little spicy. Instantly stressed out. Woo! Quick on the draw there. Come on. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Where did these guys come from? I'm guessing they came from downstairs. Yep. farming that is, Cat? You know what time it is? Tail in the face. What time it is? Yeah, tail in the face. Tail in the face. I have to give her scratches and scritches. Otherwise, she'll do this 4 or 5 more times. Whoa, that's a chunky boy. Oh my god. What is the bathroom just the place to be or what? The bathroom party.
I was just gonna say, what, you've never been to a bathroom party? Man, you're shifted.
You're the first cat. You're adorable. You are adorable. But I am in the middle of zombie terror. Ooh. Oh, I was like, that's a lot of... I was like, looking at the wrong window. get a few scratches, and then you just wow, that's a lot of. Jeez, just here. Can we please not do that? Should be able to see him through there, no problem. He's not kind. I think it'd be kind of hard for this minion. Faces. Jeez. What is? What's on the floor below us? on. Ooh. It's all locked behind a big door. Nothing. Oh, too much coffee. Stop. Just first half of the stream is usually fine. The second half is like just bathroom break. Bro was naked. Imagine doing this place. Oh. All sorts of food. Wow. Completely barren shop. That's watch before it goes. Wow. No, making enough noise, dude? I have to use the bathroom. Be right back. All right. Now. Still hearing the sound of zombies. Roaming around the kitchen. Yeah, I'd really like to see some like expanded goals added to just like just some long-term survival goals. I mean, if you're gonna put if you're gonna spend time as developers, like fleshing out a huge amount of like, where the hell? Those people, maybe downstairs. There's still a bunch of zombies I haven't looted up in the floor above us. There are so many zombies in this place. I start using like guns. Ooh. I have a feeling. Even after taking out as many zombies as I have a feeling that if I started using guns, it would be hot and heavy pretty fast. Where are you? I see. Ooh, rec room. Pinball machine. Play it. No. Not bitten. I couldn't click out of the menu fast. What's downstairs, but there's a whole mess. Yep, see? A bunch of them heard me. That's the. As soon as you start attacking them, you get a bunch that hear you, and then you gotta start the whole process over again. Get it nice and quiet. Zombies basically will forget about you, and then as soon as you hit one, go upstairs. I don't think I need a key. Pretty sure the cat. Come on. Hey, everybody. Something probably there. A ton of revolvers. Not advised. But I wanted to work my way up, clear out as much downstairs as I can to quiet it, lower my stress level. Although I'm still hearing a faint thumping. That's actually what it's called in the code, thumping. Thumpable. Anything that zombies can hit is thumpable. ISO thumpable. Grenade. Oh, I can imagine throwing a grenade. I should just do it just to do it downstairs and then run up here real quick and just be like, let them all gather downstairs. Be better to do it in like. Oh. I can't rule out the possibility that some zombie has wandered up here. Another universal vehicle. I mean, I don't think you need more than one of those, but I'll take it. What a great mod. That was very lucky that they didn't actually bite. I don't know how the code manages that probability. But yeah, very, very happy. As I really didn't want to have to deal with that right now. I'd have to run all the way home and just like decompress. Because yeah, stress. That would be a long drive home. Oh, cat is playing with the ping pong ball. Yeah, that ping pong ball has been in the hallway for plays with it only to get my attention. Or at 3 in the morning.
Which are one and the same.
Yeah. It's like...
Come on, human. I'm awake. That means you should be too.
Right?
You can get a few winks in the 5 minutes that I sleep per day.
Yeah, you know, it's so funny. The personality of cats, and I'm not a dog person, so I'm sure dogs, to a certain extent, do this too. But like last night, I'm laying in bed and I'm sound asleep, and she wakes me up because she's biting at and pulling some duct tape. I have some duct tape on my air conditioner, where the little wings that stick out onto the window. I have some duct tape on those seams just to get them a little bit better. Although I need to use something else because duct tape really sucks and only sticks for a couple days. Anyway, so she's at the window yanking on this duct tape with her teeth, making all sorts of noise. And I get up and I'm just like, I just tell her no, and I kind of scare her away. So she like just scampers out of the room, right? And I lay back down. 10 minutes later, she's back at the window doing the same shit. And it's just like, not a care in the fucking world. This shit got her attention, and she's not letting it go. And oh man, it's amazing to me that they just like, no, fuck, like we don't care. We're gonna do this anyway.
In my experience, cats tend to be far more defiant.
Yeah, dogs like, I mean, they know when they're doing something wrong, and but it's still like, god damn. And that's, I mean, she does that all the time, so I can't have really anything around that like makes noise, or that she could like in any way play with at night. Like, it's
because of the extent she'd take it to.
oh man, she would just not stop messing around with it until like, so yeah, last night when she went back to it, I just pulled the duct tape off the wall and threw it away. And that doesn't even solve it, because I've had her, if she sees me throw it away, right? She was out of the room, like I said, she scampered out of the room. But if she sees me throw it away, she will go into the bathroom and knock over the little garbage and dig it out of the bathroom, or dig it out of the garbage, right? It's just like, she just becomes obsessed with that kind of stuff. It's bizarre. It's like, cat, what are you doing? Wow, look at all the zombies right here. Jesus.
Like a kid with bubble wrap.
Or
an adult with bubble wrap.
Yeah, it's like she just won't let it go. And until she like looks around and absolutely cannot find any sign of what she was looking for, then she'll like go on to do something else. But and then in the morning, my alarm finally goes off and I'm dead tired. She'll be curled up on the bed, just sleeping normal. And it's like, oh, there's another universal key. Oh my god, that's number 2. And it only took, I don't know, what am I at now? Ooh, dirty bandage. Let's replace, sterilize. I am at 3488 kills. So, I mean, it's at least 1,000 kills that I've got so far at this place. It's a lot. But universal key is phenomenal. I just wish, I could come here earlier. in a in a playthrough, just come here earlier and just, I don't know, loot until you get one and then run away. Because there are other areas that you can find them. I think, because I looked in the files to see like where they actually put them. So like you can find them in like police stations on like detective zombies, I think. I know I need to go upstairs. Oh my god. That is an incredibly rare drop from a zombie. A 50 cal minigun. I made that like 0.01 chance. Like it doesn't translate to percent. It's just like some stuff in the game, like um the normal steel ingot mold that you can loot hundreds and hundreds of garages and crates and all places and never find one. That's a 2 on the rarity of the loot list. And I made that minigun like a minuscule chance. I need to go. I think I need to go up another level. Sleep. Time loses all meaning in this place. Hearing a little bit of banging. I don't really need all these revolvers. Wish there was something you could do with it. Oh, I just put this. I wanted to loot these zombies before they started decaying. And obviously remove all their paint. Where is that banging? I mean, it sounds close, but there shouldn't really be any zombies on this floor. There is somebody. How in the world did they not trigger before? Man, the hell? Nobody in here? Lord.
You know, I think there are some of them that they're coded to not trigger specifically until you open a door.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true because the worst jump scares I've gotten in the game is because there's a zombie behind a door that has made no sound, and I've gone
Yep.
through, I've gone through the house, I've killed all the other zombies, I've made lots of noise, and they just do not trigger. You open a door and bam, there they are. By far the worst jump scares I've gotten in the game.
Yep.
Pretty sure nobody would wear shorts. Pants over here. Come over here. Handheld game console. Gamers up in here. Click, shift. Could be something. No. Pretty sure all of these have been looted. Right? Oh, no. Extremely tired. That was a run and a half. Holy moly. That was... Alright. Much better. Load up on carbs. Please sort by favorite. Go. My mouse drifts off the window and it just pop. God dang it.
Yeah, that can be frustrating at times.
Where? I have this one? But it's not favorite. Oh, did a zombie like knock it off my face? Or something?
What's that?
The
night vision,
respirator.
or?
I had a respirator
Oh.
on and it was
That's entirely
favorited.
possible.
It was favorited and everything, and it just wasn't there.
Huh.
Wasn't in my inventory at all. Look at this. This is serious carnage.
Yep, anything on your head can be knocked off pretty easily. It's a little surprising though, because I think they do have to lunge at you. I'm surprised any of them got a chance to do that.
Well, I did, yeah, I did get a little zombie did pop out of a kitchen.
Ah,
It surprised me. Oh, it did happen. Stairwell over here. I think the stairwell's... Wait, what? What's this? Me. This room. You're a failure as a zombie. Sometimes that sound effect is actually handy at alerting you that there was a zombie that you probably didn't see. I'm pretty sure I looted all these, but I'll check in. Here, around. These. Oh. quite a few zombies in here. Loaded. Oh. Not sure how many more levels there are. Oh, shit. This is ominous. Close doors. It's all in here. Ooh. We got some spicy stuff in here. Ooh, another drum magazine. Nice. We got some 308 minigun canisters. Garbage. Some miscellaneous rounds. Bullets I put in. Ooh, a VSSK magazine? Wow. Like everything else. Everything else. I'll go through. Whee. The 7.92 ammo is I think it's for something you can mount on the Humvee. Jesus. Stop it. Oh. Trying to loot here. Ooh. No waste. Auto fire shotgun. Imagine how loud that is. Little. Goddamn blind corners. God damn it. Why can't I hitbox him? Wow, you got a big gun. Jesus. What is that thing? M60, yeah, that's it. That'd be a machine gun. Oh my God. No, don't you dare go after my ankles, sir. Now I have a machine gun. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Stop it. There's too many tight corners, doorways. Straight corridors. You'd think my sneak skill would go up a little bit more, but not sure how it calculates when you get XP. That guy. Yeah, I really would like to. Ooh, another engine. Hello. Figure out how to get at least the legendary quiet. Make it like a stealth. Come on. Where are you? Oh, wow. Wow. That was a lot of zombies. So much to explore in this place. It's almost nighttime again. Completely empty rooms. That's... Come on. Everybody. There's enough can of whoop ass for everybody. Take your turn. Okay. Give everybody a chance to meander over. Oh, little. Oh, bastard. Come here. There you go. Holy Jesus. Whoa, I didn't expect to get that guy. Or all the residents of the park. Stop it. For reasons passing understanding, they have an MRI machine in the morgue. There's been a lot of speculation on why that is. Here. This is my corridor of this little area. Oh. Pool cue. Pool hall. There's number 3. Full metal. Should I pull out the minigun for the last part of it? Which I think is down the other stairwell. I don't know how much more is left. Like, I know this is the end of one branch, but I think it branches off on the other side somewhere. Because once the minigun starts, like you just it's going to continue until it's all over. Because that thing makes an incredible amount of noise. We'll wake up zombies in the next county. Yeah, there's another stairwell right there. That was a crazy amount of zombies. Oh, nice shade, bro. Jesus, that's tons more than I have explored. Pretty sure a pager would know.
I knew there was going to be some right around the corner. Oh, there's a huge area back here. Okay. We gotta go sleep. Really, really bad. Oh my god, there's... Oh... None of these have doors. Which... What? Are we not... How are we not asleep? Need an entire water... Oh. Actually, that was like 2 watermelons. Oh, I left the freaking light on. Damn it. Okay. Oh. Where I go out? Where? There, now they're starting to... They're starting to turn. That'll help free up memory. Yep. Yeah, when they turn to skeleton, much less to render. Oh, there are pool tables. Okay. That makes sense then. Pool cues. Ooh. This is taking me so long. All the loot's gonna respawn by the time I get to leave. Again, this place is huge. So I knew going into this stream that like the entire stream was going to be this facility. This is a massive place. Like please have 2 minutes. What is... What is this place? Oh my god. No! How the fuck? Wow. Lag spike any much? I don't know what that room is. Gee, it's huge though.
I see what looks like a... Oh, it's a table. Thought it might have been a mortician's table for a minute there.
Alright, I gotta come back through here. I gotta loot everybody coming out. But there's another corridor back here. A whole other section that I didn't even... Man! Never gonna get done. Place is massive. So yeah, I got up to like here. I already went down there and did all of that. Now I'm making my way up. I got to about here. The pants-free zone grows. Oh my god. How do you do that? How do you know where I am at all times? Right, come on. There's obviously a huge population behind this area back. They just keep trickling the zombies out. Come on. Never gonna get a moment's peace with all these zombies back. Come on. Everybody gets a turn. No pushing. There's always one zombie. There's always one zombie that's just like oblivious. Oh my god. Where's the lights? Oh, there it is. That was a lot of fucking zombies back here. Must have been office party. There.
Celebrating somebody's birthday and their rebirth day.
Yeah. I have so many guns. Like, so many guns. Like how the game is still giving me keys to the facility. Miscellaneous crap. Hey. What's back here? Things and stuff. Okay. Now that should stop the drip, 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 trickle of zombies coming out of this zone. So nice. Corridor cleared. I don't know why those are so much more findable than the door keys. Those universal vehicle keys are nice. I thought of looking into a very similar mod myself, and then somebody else did, which is nice. Always nice. Somebody does it. Oh, it's amazing. It's like quiet. It's like really quiet. It's unnerving. Like, I'm used to there being just constant sounds of zombies off in the background. Like, I know we're not out of the woods yet, but we got to be getting close. Did anybody respond to my? Should we go in with the freaking minigun? Because yeah, that's so loud that like every zombie left in this place. Let's go where that sound is. God, will you stop flipping around? God, if he could just sit in one place and not rotate around every time he loots something, I would actually be able to loot all of this. You can see it, like he moves and there's just like the zombie like selection zone is not real. It's based on like AoE, like the area around you, but it's also slightly based on which direction you're looking. And it's like you can modify slightly the range of lootable zombies. I heard a quack. Oh, that's Coffee. Hey, Coffee.
Hello.
But yeah, anyway, getting to the end.
Hey, the coffee.
Hi, Os.
Secret.
How was Project Zomboid today?
Oh, stressful,
Work is-
as always.
Yeah. As bad as the dropout floor POIs in 7 days?
Well, those are annoying. This is genuinely stressful.
Yeah.
The ominous sounds
Genuinely a
and
threat.
the blind doors. Like, there's a very big difference between like an FPS where you can, you know there's something behind the door and you can use the engine is a little bit better at showing you like what's actually there, but this one's not so much. Like, blind doors and stuff are deadly. They're absolutely
Interesting.
deadly in this game. Because it's like you know they're there, but you can't actually see them or hit them until they're on your screen. And sometimes they're on your screen really fast, and they do not hesitate to nip at you. Night vision. Ah. Now I think I can loot this mass of bodies over here. In relative peace, not... There are a lot of zombies with beef jerky. This?
Zombie jerky.
I hope not. I hope it's not zombie jerky, because...
It's the latest trend.
Doesn't even take that much time to dry because it's already partly there.
Yeah, right? Boss has the idea.
I've asked a couple times if I should go in loud and use my minigun. Oh, Jesus. Fuck you, zombie. God damn it.
Did he get you?
Now, just so everybody knows, these things are fucking loud. So, they're really loud. And to give you an idea, let's go shoot some zombies. I think we're near the end, but I could be very wrong. Oh, I made this much quieter. I actually edited the audio file because it was so damn loud that I didn't want to blow anybody's ear. Why can I not see anything behind me? Okay, I'm just not gonna... The 50 cal is very, very loud. Even with the audio on that reduced 10%. To reduce to 10%. There is... Ooh, I know where this goes.
He's on a mission.
I'll do that in a second. Another barren. Wow. Stinky smelling noodle. I don't know why I'm sneaking. Literally shooting.
Force of habit.
Yeah, really is. Why is this body in the register? There he is. I don't like hearing zombie sounds behind me.
Oh, that's just a cat. Or is it?
Was one. So it takes, a few seconds for it to, when you use a gun, right? It's in ragdoll, which you can't loot. It has to turn into
Dead mode.
dead mode, and it kind of see. Yeah,
That's a little annoying.
it's annoying when you're trying to be fast.
Yeah.
They break. I think the only. Oh, they're coming from upstairs. Where? I already cleared this. Where are they coming from? There are parts of this that I'm not. Very strange. Yeah, I think they broke. Yeah, they broke through that prison door. So the barred, essentially it's a prison or it's a jail cell. That was the type of door. They broke through it.
Wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
there was a barred door here.
I had one of those trapped in I had a Z trapped in the Mulgraw police station, and it hadn't broke out. I had visited a few times before actually finding the key to open it. I just never bothered with it.
Visited the zombie
Yeah.
in prison.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, little pet. Did you name him?
Named him
Steve.
Coffee. Or would have been the better thing to name him Diego.
Good question. Oh, interesting. So that's supposed to be like a tunnel or something. Wonder if it's
Yeah, there's a
expanding the base.
I had previously mentioned that it feels like everybody who's found this is speculating that it's unfinished because you can get to the end of it and there's three cones, or there's like traffic cones and just nothing. And that's usually the sign from the devs do that. Devs have done that in the past when it's unfinished.
Okay.
But yeah, there's speculation that that there'll be an alternate way, a back way into this place. But yeah, the challenge I previously mentioned, Atomic Duck, he started down there. Because if we get to the end here, I don't know the layout of this place. I'll go back to the top. This is it. Yeah, we'll get to the end here, and I don't know if I think there's a mod that allows you to start at the end of this, and the challenge is to make your way back, and that's the one I previously mentioned where he got he got to that last room. He got all the way to that last room. And, that's where he died.
Yeah. Oh, that would feel bad.
Which, remember what it took to get down here. Like, we had to go through a lot of zombies.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't start with very good weaponry to begin
Right, and
with.
you start, and you don't, like, obviously he I think his first run, he really didn't get very far. So the second character, he started with a few more stats in, like, strength and fitness, just because, he killed 2 zombies and be exhausted, and he couldn't fight anymore, and there were way more than 2 zombies down, obviously.
Yeah.
And so he was just like, oh, you gotta at least have a chance. Yeah. Oh, yep. There's another one. Okay. Trying to loot the ones I've killed already. But yeah, it was like his third run when he got surprised a bit. So he just made a run for it as fast as he could. And he would have made it too if he tripped right at the end. The zombie tripped him. He fell down to the ground, and that was it. That last room had so many zombies in it. That
It would have made it if it wasn't for those meddling kids.
If he wouldn't have tripped, right, he might have made it. Although it would have been
Close.
It would have been close if I don't know, I can't remember if the door was broken open or not. Oh, come on. Click, drag, there you go. Yeah, I made noise. Come on. At least these zombies are easy. Pants. Failure as see what? Wow, you were way tucked back here in the corner, weren't you, Mr. Zombie? Good lord. This must be like the plot of the upcoming movie 28 years later,
Oh boy.
right? It's like the world has largely moved on and it's like adjusted and the zombies have all been wiped out, and then somebody's exploring a cave somewhere and there's just a zombie tucked away in the corner somewhere. And yeah, they get bit and start the whole thing over again.
Right. It might spread a little bit slower though.
Well, yeah,
With
I
a
mean,
lot
people would
less
be on alert, and you definitely have.
I just mean like the population density wouldn't be as high.
Yeah,
which
that's true
means-
too. Yeah. But 28 years, I mean, there's plenty of time for people to get born and stuff, and for an entire generation to grow up who didn't
and
have
mess
to
it all
go.
up again.
Well, they didn't have to go through it, right? So
Yeah.
the lessons learned, not necessarily passed on. This is the final. We have a little garage door. And we have this little thingy we Google down here. Don't forget about you. There you go. Never-ending supply. Take them all out before I sleep. All right. But yeah, here are the cones right here. So it's like you can see where we are in the map right now. See? Right? So we're way outside the zone of the. So a little bit further, and we'd be outside of the map or outside of the fence. So, like, whether it's supposed to be an emergency exit from the facility, like an alternate way out, or it's intended to be like an alternate way in. Let's here. Whoop. It'll be porcelain. Oh, I left my fuck. Good thing I have the battery extender. Uh-oh. Betsy. But yeah, the challenge is you start in this room. There's no other zombies in the room, in this exact room. But there are zombies after you leave this door. There are lots and lots of zombies. So that's the challenge, is getting back up and out. But I don't even know if it's possible. Like, because there's no water down here, right? There's nothing. There's nothing down here. So it's all the luck of RNG at that point. Hide from the zombies. I turn night. It's a little dark. Just left a trail of pants. Just follow the pants back home and you're good to go. And there's definitely probably very easy to get lost. Not sure how they, sense me. I mean, they could probably hear me, but they certainly can't see me. It's pitch black. Ah. Swing and a miss. But imagine getting, like, in the DLC idea, imagine getting the message, Frank has got the access key card, and he escaped into the caves under the research facility. You have to get Frank or this key card, right? And that would be the end of this whole thing. Would be finding a zombie that is, guaranteed to be in that last room. But yeah, just getting the key card on him and making your way back to the surface. And for new players who wouldn't necessarily know that there could be an alternate way, which is why I think they would do that, is you could have that alternate way up, or alternate way into the cave. That way you'd come all the way down here the hard way through the facility, and then you could get through, right? You walk through whatever those doors are. They would be just like in Skyrim, right? They're barricaded on one side and it's impossible to get through. You could get to the very end here, work your way down, and then be able to very quickly get back to the surface, because there's a short that you could unlock this. Because once you've gone all the way through and killed all the zombies, or most of the zombies, or whatever, getting back is No, is that the end? It's like I feel like there should be bunches of stuff in here. But why would you build a facility and have weird like corridors? Yeah, it's gonna be a journey back, but I think that is. I mean, we're in the 90th percentile of zombies killed. We're up to 3,896. Yeah, well over 1,000 zombies.
Huh. Well, that is something I did not expect in this game.
What game is that?
Wood floats.
Wood does float.
I mean, yes, it does, but I didn't expect them to implement that as a thing in the game.
What was again? Which game?
Roadcraft, the one I was
Oh.
playing the other day. So I'm working on creating a wooden barricade on a river, and yeah, it just floated on down as I was pulling it with the crane, and I'm like, well, that was unexpected.
Watch my frame rate die as soon as they surface or something. Oh. Where the hell are these zombies? I knew there was a fucking zombie up here. Ah, little bastard. Whoa, the surface. Look at all the pants. Look at all the pants.
Did you need some?
So many pants. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Are you wondering where all your friends are? Your pants will join the rest. Yeah, I hear a zombie, but you know what? Ooh, it had to be close. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Restricted area. can't remember when I created this save in this world. I can't remember what I set. Oh. I can't remember what I set as the max zombie like population timer. Because right when you start the game, you know, in default, it doesn't start it. You don't start the save at a max, like with the most zombies ever alive. Whoa! Jesus! Fuck! God damn it!
Little surprise?
I knew there was somebody out here, but right at the window? Like, please. Really? Alright. Seeing what population might still exist. I mean, it'd be a good facility to like, set up an isolated home, but nice big area out here. You could put animals and such.
This is a really nice big area.
And if you don't poke holes in it like I just did, it's a very secure area. But
Yeah. Very remote though.
very hard to get to. Yeah.
But if you're looking for a permanent base, you know, they don't necessarily have to be close to stuff.
And there's 2 helicopters out here. I want. Oh, let's grab my tent. Put that in. Pack. Packed. Pick up the tent. Pack the tent. Drive home. It probably could take. Well, that was a lag. Why is there such a lag when I right click a wound? It should not be. Lewis script should not be complex. Oh, rabbits. Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, I would. It would be fun if you could, like, pave your own roads. Because imagine getting the materials, all of that, pave a road just straight through the forest. How many resources? That would be a
Boy.
crazy project. But I mean, you could do it with gravel, but I don't even know if you could get enough gravel because each a bag of gravel, I think you can use 4 times for each bag, and it's like you would need at least 3 tiles wide, at least.
Pave your own road, huh? Boy, do I have a game for you.
Yeah. That.
Oh, come on, that was at least a little funny.
Literally. I could just hire you to pave.
I would.
Pave my road. 1 bag at a time.
Oh, it might take a while, but it would be fun.
Oh, big old herd of rabbits. Run along the road. Yeah, there you go. So these big rocks, there's nothing to do with those except to destroy them, and I really don't want to destroy. I want to harvest them, because you can, if you could harvest the rock, you could turn. You could turn the rock into gravel, crush it, and then use the gravel to, you know, pave roads. Driving back through here. And there's another helicopter. Oh, no way I'm going to be getting a semi in through here.
Not that attitude.
Not with this traction.
The irony is, I'm pretty sure I made that same statement about a semi a little while ago in this game.
Yay, civilization! Woo! Well, we just conquered almost exactly 8 hours to crush the secret facility. That is a crazy POI. Like that was a crazy number of zombies. Like I would imagine there's probably some places in Louisville that have more zombies, like the mall. I've never seen them, but that certainly was a fun challenge. Like, oh, game just spawns in a bunch of rabbits right in the middle of the road. Thanks, game. I should like spend some time in this area before I drive all the way back. I think I still have the respirator on. I'm looking for the turn on. That was the sign. Ooh, deer. Oh deer. That's the first deer I've spotted. Hey everybody. I do have a respirator. I mean, this amount of zombies might concern me if I didn't just kill like 2,000. Getting them in a little pile like this is, I mean, that takes a definite skill.
Yep.
Very much practice. You got to know your
And a good
weapon.
weapon.
Yeah, you got to know your weapon and range and how to wield it.
When to hit the mouse button.
Not a single key. Amongst all of them. Yeah, let's take. Put things again. I need to get my weight back up, so. If only I had that problem in real life. The easiest way to get like a lot of calories is you can always drink. So you can just chug soda. It gives you a lot. Ooh, box of candles. Why not? Ah, VHS tapes. Weird. It's weird being at this location on this world because this was my base on my other world. So it's weird being here without any of the other gubbins here. Why? When I do that. Oh, it does have. breathing. Not 100% sure what they were doing down here, but, you know. Each their own. Same basement as it was before. I guess the basement for this place is. Yep. There's a few in there. Excuse me. Wow. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 zombies in one bathroom.
They must have had a bad human.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the human just didn't say right. Yeah. Ate the brain of somebody that just didn't quite,
Have enough brain cells.
yeah, didn't quite do it for him, or infected. So. These guys? No pants on. I did leave it. God damn it. Oh, get a little nice bed rest. Very much wanted. Trying to get like net positive calories. It's not easy. Okay. Before I leave the area. Not yet looted anything down here. So, I'm passing through. I might as well. Oh, there's less in here. Not really much of anything. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. Oh, there's just pockets of zombies all over the place. You know, one way we can wrangle. Yeah, that'll draw 'em. Ooh. Nice. How many? A little bit of gas. Did everybody hear that? All right, everybody's coming in. Ooh, football player. Nice. Chiefs. I don't want the the watch alarm to go off. They might hear it. Hey. Oop. Test. But Now, if you want distance, you want one of the 50 cals that I added. These can give you some distance. You can hit stuff from a ways away. Obviously, better your aiming skill. Yeah. These can do multi-hit as well. A little bit smaller of a radius. Then the commando is just a good crowd. I think I have it silent. I have a ton more magazines that probably don't. Yeah, I did not have 25 magazines when I left. So I picked up a ton of magazines. Oh, Jesus. Oh. There a way? Oh, shift. A way to change fire. Really? Click, drag, release. There we go. I don't think I need to really loot every single zombie. I did up the damage the guns do just because especially with really high aiming skill, you should be able to save. In my humble.
Yeah. I mean, your best weapon would probably be a 22 caliber with a large magazine.
Or a minigun.
Ah, yeah, minigun. I was thinking 22 because you can suppress it so it's quiet, and as long as you're getting headshots, then you're good to go. Depending on the lore of zombie that you're picking from.
Hmm. That's pretty effective. Whoa. That dude died standing up. GTA. Trying not to shoot. See, there's no police card. Oh, why is it so hard to find? Massively jacked the spawn rate on this too. Excuse me. Here we go. Sometimes the universal key takes a little bit of extra. There's usually way more zombies back here.
How peculiar.
Well, I'm gonna head out. Good luck with the rest of this week.
Yeah. We're just gonna loot the comp station here, and then maybe the fire station, and then head home. That'll be it. So, Coffee, are you gonna be around next Saturday?
I can sure try.
We could do some farming sim next Saturday if you're around.
Yeah, that sure sounds fun.
Where is the light switch? Always in a weird spot.
Not the ergonomic standard spot that you'd expect.
Well, it's like I would expect it to be in a place that is, convenient for people who need to turn it on. Not,
Typically near the entrance.
yeah, like I don't see it anywhere. These are on already, so this is a different zone over here, and there's no. Usually it's somewhere in the zone. So there's that one for this side, right? These are on. This obvious hallway is a zone here. Or unless, let's see, do a test. Oh,
Wow.
the lights, yeah, they looked like they were on. They were not on. That's why I didn't think it was that light switch. I was like, oh, those lights aren't on.
Simplest answer.
Lap. Yeah. She just stands there. She jumps and she just stands there. And it's like, she's waiting for an interaction. It's so funny. Garbage. Not gonna quite have the crazy high level stuff that was in the military. It's just a temporary visit. Who's banging? There must be a cop car somewhere because I just found a key for one. So, come on. Rifle sling. I want one of those for a while. Should have crafted one before I left. Too late. Oh my god, I had loot a legendary katana. It took so long. Took so long to get that schematic for one, and then there's just one in here.
Naturally.
I mean, yeah, the loot does get better the later you are in it. It doesn't. Just I hear it. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I looted a key to a Mustang. There must be one around somewhere. My hope would be that it would be a police variant.
That's just cruel.
Crazy high populations. I'm getting hungry. I don't mean my character. Oh my god. Just all the things, all of a sudden. All I haven't even looted all about it. Like, so many zombies. Firefighter outfit makes for a good, like, emergency winter. Calories deficit again. Just can't seem to get out of it. I don't know why the game is performing so well. It'll be a long drive home. Whoa, look at all the zombies around that car. Wow. I don't know what they do when I leave the area, like, handles that. Wow, gotta hit the clown. Trying to thread the needle. Oh, now we got a wacky, wavy, inflatable arm, inflatable man. Oh, get out of my vehicle. The danger of ragdolls. There we go. Woo! Really want to spend some. I didn't know like how long that POI was going to take to clear. So, like, I had budgeted the whole stream. I didn't really know how long it was going to take. I hoped it wasn't going to take the whole stream, but because I wanted to go around the Rosewood area and look for, you know, at least some Holstein cows. If I could find some Holstein cows, I don't know what's going on with
Neat.
the lag spikes. What's going on with the lag spikes? Whoa.
Yeah, those are never fun.
What's up with the road? Maybe it's because they were. Oh, just have another crowd. Oh. Well, maybe when I got to the area and I slept, and I got like the performance like massively improved, because if you watch the very beginning of the stream, well, if you go back and watch it, you'll laugh because I spent the first like 5 minutes talking while I was muted. Oh, I explained a lot too. Like, I can't believe I was muted. But anyway, I'm just not in the habit of looking at my microphone. But yeah, if you watch like the drive down there, it is really hitchy. Like the FPS just hitches. We have had 0 drop frames today. I like how they're all in a line. It's so funny. We're gonna line up, so if he's in this lane, he's gonna hit every single one of us.
Set him up, knock him down.
Yeah. But yeah, these frame rate hitches that you see, like, this is what the game does. I wish it didn't. It would be so nice if it didn't, but because what that also does is cause hitches in the steering, in the controls, responsiveness. God. How are there zombies exactly where I drove last time? See, again, right in front of me. It's like the game generates them. They're like, you're in this lane and you're traveling. It's like pop, 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 pop. All these zombies right in line with your vehicle. So if you're not paying attention, you just blow right through. And it would be a long, long run. Oh. Oh, there's random vehicles. Yeah, like if y'all want to see like more Project Zomboid content, you know, if you've been enjoying watching the streams, like feedback, likes, stuff like that really helps me decide like what to stream. Like I really don't know what people like to watch. You know, some streams do better than others, and it's just completely arbitrary. It feels like there's no rhyme or reason to it. But yeah, I mean, hitting the like button would help me at least learn like what people enjoy watching, and it would help more people come in, because the more times you hit like, the more times YouTube recommends the stream while I'm streaming. So yeah, the like button is is very good. Being active in chat is also helpful, but that's not something everybody can do, which is completely understandable. Why I'm not going very fast is not. Why are you pitching so much? You're literally just loading trees. Oh, wait. I really want to clear this part of the road, but man, it's going to be so much metal. Oh my god. You'd have the forest just in charcoal. Oh. It looked like a shadow. Free and clear all the way home. But this intersection, unlike every other one that I've passed, has stuff right in the middle. They're poles. Yeah, I blasted into one of those once. That was not nice. Man, when it finally loads in the cells where my base is, that's going to be a lag. Because there's a lot of stuff in crates. Thousands of things. But yeah, if Coffee's around next week, next Saturday, I don't know about Wednesday. I don't really think you're gonna be around Wednesday.
I'll be around in the morning, but that's not good streaming
Yeah.
necessarily. However, we can talk about it and set up plans.
Yeah, definitely let me know, like, if you have a map preference, mod preferences, stuff like that. Obviously, I want the Colossus mod.
Yeah.
But other than that, like, there are definitely, like, auto-loading and stuff, just quality of life stuff. Now that I've played the game thoroughly, like, I can definitely look at the hub and see what's available now. And,
Yeah. Find some of the things that you like. Well, the one Michigan map is on there. I know that for a fact.
yeah, Michigan
But I
map,
don't think
like,
we want to do a repeat.
I like the Michigan map. The only thing I don't like about the Michigan map is the deep trenches they have on
Yep.
the farms or the fields, because it's like it's really
Stuck.
yeah, it's really hard. The AI. Oh wow, look at the lag coming into my base. This is why the game was performing so well. I'm literally like hands off keyboard right now. Like it's literally that slow. It's still going, but yeah, this is why it had unloaded all of these cells. God only knows what state my chickens are going to be. Oh, I've got 10
Chickens.
errors.
How about the raccoons?
Why do I have 10 errors? Yeah, it's not the raccoons, because, yeah, I had to delete that. Um, yeah, I've gotten 10 errors. So it's just stopped completely. Like, doesn't even respond. Just driving into my base. The game is like, no, I don't think so. Not today.
We're done.
Yeah, we're done. Oh, now it's Zomboid is not responding. Well, all right. I've got, yeah, it's a different screen than what everybody sees. It is the same, like, Project Zomboid 64 is not responding.
Nice.
God damn this game. uh, God only knows where it saved it at, but I gotta see what those errors are. I'm gonna close the program. Hang on while Windows looks for Windows. You're not gonna find a solution. I'm sorry.
It never does.
So let's see if there's any information in the log. My log file is 3.2 megabytes.
Not terrible.
Yeah, I mean, for a 9-hour game, let's see at the end here what was being triggered.
I'm amazed sometimes at the size of the log file for Farming Simulator after just starting the game up for something to not work.
Out of memory error. Java heap space at arrays.copy of range. Java heap, yeah, java.lang.out of memory. Multi-thread exception, Java heap space. Yeah, literally.
I mean, are you particularly surprised by that result?
I started the game in the base. Like,
Yeah.
Java heap space.
How long does it take to deload chunks or whatever?
It must take a while because I had arrived when I left the base. It was a herky-jerky way all the way out there. And I arrived and, like, killed a bunch of zombies, looted them, but I didn't really go into the... I didn't go into the thing. Set up the tent and the sleeping bag and stuff, like, outside the facility, and then slept. And when I woke up, the game had massively improved performance. So that's maybe the process of sleeping allowed all of the old chunks to unload, and since I slept in the area, it sort of like reset its zone, right? I was like, oh, he's sleeping in this area, so that must mean like we're gonna be in here for a while. And so it unloaded all of those chunks. That's the only thing I can think of why it would do its like way after we left the area. But yeah, every one of these is a Java heap space. It can't even give me a stack trace because it it's out of heap space. And I was getting a ton of sprite config, invalid sprite config objects, gravel floor. Scripted object, gravel. It was giving me an error on the gravel floor. I don't even have a mod for that. No, that's not an exception. There's just, I mean, this log file is crazy. There are total, let's see, how many lines? There are 31,837 lines in this log file.
A decent amount.
Yeah, the I might have to get rid of the point blank mod. Like literally every bullet you fire. Literally every bullet you fire, there's a point blank check on the zombie location. Like every single effing bullet.
I mean, I suppose as long as you're not using your minigun, it wouldn't be as bad.
Yeah, well, any machine gun is gonna, like, why does there have to be a check on that?
Yeah.
I understand why, like, you need to know how far away the zombie is. That much is obvious, but I wonder if there's a better way of doing it that doesn't require every single bullet. Like, yeah, set pending point blank target. I don't know. I don't know enough about the crazy Lua back end of the game to really make a judgment call on that. Yeah, ISO chunk save, buffer overflow exception, growing byte buffer. Well, there's a lot of those. So yeah, that's the that's the game in a nutshell. It's Java. This is the problem with Java. Like it's woefully inefficient on memory, especially with how they coded it. Oh my god, did they code it bad? It's so bad, everybody. The item object, right? The item object of which everything in the game is an item, right? The item object in the Java code has 400 variables in the object, right? 400 variables. And that might not, what that means is every item in the game has a copy of every one of those variables, right? Whether they're used or not. In memory, they have to allocate, in the object, they have to allocate a spot in memory for each one of those variables, because at any moment you could be using one of those variables. This is why in object-oriented programming, you have a root item, and then you have sub-items. You have child items that have more specific variables according to that individual item, and the root item has all of the commonalities. It's a very, very well-established way of programming, but the developers put every single variable in one object. So there in the item object, there is variables for amount of ammo alongside amount of hunger satisfied and amount of thirst satisfied, and et cetera, and on and on and on it goes. Think about all of the varying items in the game. All of the variables that manage all of that are in one object, and that object is copied amongst every item in the game. So you talk about memory use, this game uses 10 times more memory than it really should, right? It's obscenely wasteful on memory. And I get the sense that whoever started this project, whether they're still on it or not, they started this project before really understanding like low-level coding and deep coding and how to optimize, but because they've gone so far over the line in terms of what they could do, they should have nipped it in the bud years and years ago. But for some reason, they've just kind of handed that baton over to they've never went back and rectified the problem. They've just maybe next time. They've never actually sat down and said, we need to restructure this from the ground up because this is woefully inefficient. and it's written in Java, which is crazy. But they probably want it to be multi-platform. But there's a way to do multi-platform with like .NET and stuff. Like you can do it. But yeah, it's so inefficient. I mean, there are many. Every time I look at a source file for the game, when I open the Java file and I'm actually looking at the source code, I just am like, oh my god, it's so bad. The fact that the game works at all is phenomenal. It's amazing. But when you actually start digging into it, you start to see why a lot of people talk about poor performance. Then you start understanding why they balanced containers and stuff around how they balanced it, right? They have a hard coded container like bag limit, right, of 50 weight. That's all. That they hard coded that limit, right? And you're like, why would they hard code it? As moddable as this game, why would they hard code it? They hard coded it because anything over that, and you start running into problems that we just experienced. The game just can't handle inventories greater than 50. It just starts breaking down. And it was trying to load my base. There are multiple things in there, multiple crates that have pretty large amounts of items. Right? And so you have a back-end inventory system that is really, really wasteful on memory. And it's like, yeah, you run into problems. And there are ways to solve those problems. They require attention and optimization. And they just haven't done that in this game. They just keep passing the buck down the line. Maybe they're hoping computers get better. I mean, I have 32 gigs of RAM on this, and I was getting an out-of-memory error. That gives you an idea of the craziness that we're experiencing. There's no reason why this game should have been out of memory. There's just no reason. So yeah, it's frustrating. Coming off of Factorio, which in its way it's a very similar game in terms of scale, but in terms of like technical prowess, there's no comparison between the two. Like Factorio is a phenomenally optimized game. It is capable of handling insane amounts of things. And it's such a joy to play and mod because it's so well done. And then going from that to Project Zomboid is like, oh, it's just so hard. But anyway, that is going to do it for the stream today, everybody. I apologize for the abrupt end. I wanted to get home and sort of take stock of what we looted. That was my intention. Go home, look at like how many watches and jewelry and all the gubbins, like how much of that stuff we actually looted. But the game had other ideas. So anyway, that's going to do it today. Please hit the like button if you enjoyed yourself. Comment down below now that it's all over. And subscribe if you're new to the channel. And consider being a patron or channel member and joining on multiplayer streams when we have them, which we're hopefully going to have a Farming Sim 25 stream next Saturday. If Coffee's not around, I might just try to this again. I don't know. Anyway, looking for feedback on that and comments or whatever. And yeah, if you're a patron or a member at a certain tier, you can join us and help and just become part of the crew. But yeah, I hope to see everybody back here on Wednesday.